Hello, everyone. Hello, Eccentric. Hi, I'll be back in 30 minutes. Alright, we'll see you then. But we are here to do some art fight preparation. I'm just getting some reference photos for my character because I forgot I did not have it on my PC. So annoying. Sometimes when I try to download a picture from Discord, it'll work and I can download it as a PNG. Other times it tries to make it a web file, so I have to use a snipping tool because that's all I know how to do on the computer. All I know computer is change desktop wallpaper and snipping tool. That's all you need. That's all you need, really. What else could one do on a computer? Okay, we're about ready. Also, yesterday, if you're following my TikTok, you might have seen it. But yesterday, I went live on TikTok for not for the first time, but for the first time in a long time. That was pretty cool. I saw some of you guys stop by. But yeah, TikTok live, that was chill. Nothing crazy since it is kind of like the first time going live there. It was a full hour and 40 minutes. Not that it was cut off short, but I just wanted to test it out. And for some reason, I can only like screen share my capture card. I can't stream my desktop like what's on my computer screen. Yeah, my monitor. The capture card works. I don't think I would have figured that out if I hadn't had my capture card already plugged in when I was setting it up. But yeah, I can't stream myself drawing. Can't stream myself playing Minecraft or Roblox. But we'll take it. I kind of unlock it after a while, I think. I have to like stream for 25 minutes on 3 different days. So we probably go live on TikTok again today and just run around. I'm low-key very mad that art fight is happening. Art fight. It always sneaks up, always sneaks up. I can't find this picture I just got. Hold on. Everyone hold on. I'm trying to find the singular reference photo I downloaded. I lost it immediately. Okay, hold on. I have to do some stuff. But hello, Skele. Hello, Lachlan. I lost my reference photo I downloaded just right now. Okay, now I should find it. I forget I can drag and drop to my computer. What am I doing? Anyways, I found it. Everything is well. Let me just get my drawing hand up here. Because I don't know what it is and how to prepare for it. I'm not researching it, LMAO. Art fight isn't that complicated once you get the general gist. It's a art sharing thing. You make an account on the website and you upload pictures of your OC. And then you kind of pick a team. Because like that's like the whole point of it. You have 2 teams combating. This year is 3 teams, but you pick a team and then you look at other people's OCs and you draw it and then you upload it to like their page. It's really not that bad. If you can navigate similar websites, like art websites like that, if you've been on Toy House, if you've been on probably VGen too, you can figure it out. It's not that intimidating. But I can see why it's intimidating people who don't use websites like that. What am I doing? What am I here for? Okay, I found it. I know, so sorry. I need my hand. Okay. Now we can start stream. Goodness, 8 minutes of me just fumbling around. Can't make an account. That's weird. Might be a regional thing. Try a different Gmail or something. But that's odd. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You're not missing out on much. You could do art trades anytimes. Before 10 minutes. Woo! Welcome in, Galax. Okay, let's get some music in here. And I didn't turn it on here. There we go. How has everyone's week been? It's Art Friday. What have you guys been up to lately? I'm being tormented by my psyche again. I know, before I officially joined Art Fight, I had been wanting to do it for years and years and years since middle school, and I just never did it. I don't know, once you just make an account and upload some characters, they're pretty much solid. But this Matt character, I don't think I've shown her on stream. I've definitely posted about her a little bit, a tiny bit on TikTok, mostly on Ko-Fi actually, on my coffee page. I expected a tentacle holding a pen. That's gonna be made later down the line. I didn't change it. I didn't draw a hand because I had the old model at the time. I knew it was gonna change, but I didn't know how it was gonna change. Now I know my character. I'm solid with this, for the most part at least. I think so. I like my character a lot. I don't want to change anything about it. But yeah, now we can figure out how to draw. My only problem is like going into the files and like changing stuff around is gonna be a pain. But anything's possible with the YouTube video. So here's my character. Her name's Ophelia. I think I settled on. She's a magical girl. That's a problem with the hop hips. The mass doesn't make sense, Squiddy. The left side's just not lining up, I think. What's not lining up? I'm not sure. I don't know how to help you. Looks like Sonic if you cover most of the head. That is so funny. She's been compared to Sonic and... no, what is it? The purple miraculous girl. Miraculous ladybug girl. She's compared to her as well. But I think we're gonna use a symmetry tool and just kind of slap it together. Because I draw her in like little scenes. I don't really draw her as like a whole person, except for this one time. No, I'm not talking about the green picture. I'm not talking about the green picture. The mess doesn't make sense. Plus that is not lining up. The one that isn't rendered. What? I did not click on that. There we go. The hip. Alright, this is a messy sketch, but if I'm looking at it real hard now, I think the hip. Let's turn that off. I don't know. I didn't draw underneath her shirt. I think I kind of imagined her to be like this. So this would be the torso. Arm. You know, if I really BS it together, maybe. Yep, her ankles are definitely broken. I knew her ankles were going to be broken in this drawing, but I wanted the shoes to be a little bit visible. Sorry about that. No, you're good. That makes a lot more sense. But see, I'm like Frankensteining it all together too. This could be all messed up too. Her legs definitely broken. I knew that. She kind of has like that inward foot pose. Oh, she's so cute. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Ange. Agni. Ines Tacos. I don't know why my brain always flips words around. Maybe I should stare at a message for longer than 2 seconds before I say it. Okay, lock in. Let's just symmetry tool this all together. I haven't used this in a minute. So let's say her head's here. I always get the proportions wrong, symmetry tool. Full body at least. Okay, we'll have to say her shoulders are like right here. But yes, anybody taking part in art fight this year? Let's say her hips are like right here. She's pretty slender. Let's see, this already. I don't think her feet would fit right here. Or maybe her torso's too long. See, this is why we're doing the reference sheet now. I'm gonna work on my poem because my brain is short-circuiting. Alright. Hopefully it turns out well. This is my first art fight and I'm so unprepared. Don't worry about it. You don't need to have every single OC uploaded. You don't have to have reference sheets even. You don't need a reference sheet. So many people have OCs entered and it's just like a sketch. Like maybe a colored sketch. You don't need a full reference sheet. I think that stresses a lot of people out. You don't need a reference sheet. You just need like a clear photo or 3. If you don't have a reference sheet, it'd be ideal to have multiple just drawings of your character uploaded. But you don't need a reference sheet. As long as the design is clear enough to read, that's fine. But no, some people will be deterred. Some people only attack people with reference sheet. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of people that don't care. This looks rough. I don't like it, let's do it over. I low-key don't care about preparing about our fight. Completely valid, yeah. I just know that I don't even have drawings of my characters most of the time. A lot of my characters I draw and the design is like old and I want to change it. But Ophelia, I don't think she needs a reference sheet. Oh goodness, how do I put that back? There we go. Can I lock it? Perfect. Oh yeah. I don't know why, I'm a specifically symmetry tool person, I cannot get the proportions right. I don't know, but it breaks my brain. So real, I just want to draw other people, I don't really care about getting attacked. Yeah, you could just have like a fake placeholder character if you want. If you don't have any of your characters posted or drawn, just have like a blank placeholder and just attack people. You know, there's not one way to partake in art fight. I need to log in, I can't, my brain cannot focus. Okay, so this is her hair. Okay, that's her face. That's funny. Really, for my art streams, I've been doing the sketch off stream, so that we can just do the line art and color together. So it's been a while since we actually sketched together. That wasn't like a silly doodle stream. And hello, Kietza! Welcome to the stream. So real, I just want to draw other people. Oh, alright, not ready, my bad. Okay, so it's pretty slender. I don't know about all that. I want her to be like not too broad, like she's just rectangular, straight line down. How many art fights have you been in? One. I've been in one art fight. I partook in last year's art fight. I think I might have had a count. I don't think I logged in though. No, I just checked it out and I got scared. I just need reference. I think her pelvis can start here. And then her knees will fall somewhere around here. And her foot, her feet. Her singular foot. And I still don't know how to draw feet apparently. I'm also really bad at just default positions. I don't know how to make someone standing not look awkward. It's okay, it's a reference sheet. It's not supposed to look super cool and dynamic. Nobody has a really cool dynamic reference sheet. For sure. And legs. I really struggle with drawing legs. I've always struggled drawing legs. So many of my childhood drawings were just from the waist up, hands behind the back, winking. The most you'll get out of me is a peace sign. Should give her some hips. That's fine, she's like floating in space. Again. Okay, so there's that. And then hands too. I think everyone struggles with hands a little bit. I used to really struggle with hands. Not that my hands are anything fantastic. They can pass as hands. Like this. She's very... what's the word? Petite? Petite. So let's see, how would her hand fall? Oh, and Kietza, I think I did see you in yesterday's TikTok live. I remember seeing you pop up. You really scrolled past. I grazed the For You page. I feel like the finger always looks too big. She's gonna get Barbie hands. Her arms look long. Let's just round them at the elbows. I'm gonna be a bit quiet and prepping too. No worries. You guys are always free to draw along and just chill. There we go, that makes a bit more sense to me. I was focused on getting the shape right, the arms just kept on going. But yeah, my art fight is, I think it's just Squidster. I think Squidsterling didn't fit. I think my art fight name is just Squidster. If you guys want to follow and attack me, I do my best to always attack back, revenge. Okay, now her arms don't look right. I don't know, I feel like people can draw arms curved, with like curved lines. Whenever I do it, the arms look like they're broken. Her heel would be around there. I have to make the ankle bone a little prominent. It's on the outside or the inside? I think the outside. And the knees. There's so many different ways to draw knees. I like to do two little lines on the sides though, like this. And we'll have her in like shorts, a tank top. There we go. There we go. And there she is. I almost took her away. So let's lower the opacity on that. I think I just grab the background color and take it out. I don't know why I made it that ugly yellow. Where is it? Right, I'm treating it like it's Korean. It's like it's Korean. I'm treating it like it's pro-Korean. It's not. I'm getting confused. That works. This works. She just needs to shrink a tiny bit. I'm gonna grab this one and move her over here. It's funny. I designed her after my appendix removal surgery. I remember I had gotten home and I was bound to the couch, essentially. I couldn't lay down, so I was sitting in the couch all day and sleeping there. But I did get up a lot to walk, as doctors recommended. I would hobble around with like a hand on my back like an old man. But I remember the first thing I drew was her. I just wanted to make an anime girl. I haven't drawn anime in a while at the time. Or not very often, at least. And I drew her. I think I should update the speed paint to TikTok. I always say that, but I always forget to. I never do. This time I'll really do it. I'll hit send, I'll hit upload. I don't know why I'm so weird. I get shy or something, I don't know. I get nervous. Does anybody else have that online online shyness, or you're shy in person or you're shy online? I've always, not always, I don't know how I developed it, but I'm shy online. I can't comment on posts. Can't post. Well, I can, but it's a headache. I have to like talk myself into it. But then I go live. Going live, perfectly fine, perfectly normal. Telling me I have to post a TikTok. Oh, I get weird about it. I like her chin. I remember her chin was very intentional. She doesn't really have chubby cheeks. She really doesn't. They're up high and they go straight inwards. I think that defines her face a lot. Like without it, you can't really tell it's her. I don't even know how to describe this face shape. Maybe a triangle. There is some squareness too, it's not like this. I gotta fear them getting judged, lol. That's so real. Might be it, I'm not sure. I don't know, I even get like, not really embarrassed, but I'll say embarrassed. I get kind of embarrassed posting like my clips, my stream clips on TikTok. I'm just so weird. I'm like, I'm the only person who cares, right? The whole thing is that nobody actually cares about like what you post, really. Like no one's gonna go, oh, they're gonna think I'm like only promoting my art and my streams. I feel like I'm really annoying, and none of my moots really want to see that. But in reality, they don't care. If they did care, they would just unfollow me. Does she look too cross-eyed in this? Her eyes look too big. That's not her eye shape. Well, it kind of is, but not quite. I try to expose myself to get over it, right? I need to exposure therapy. That's what it feels like every time. A little bit rounder. They're a little too cat-like. I guess they kind of are. But they're cat-like in a round way. There we go, looks better. There we go, her face is coming together. She has a very, like, circle nose. You can't really see in this drawing, but in the other one, her side profile is just literally like a little bump. I think it's very cute. I remember her eyes being one of my favorite parts of drawing her and designing her. And I was miserable post-op in a living room couch for like a week straight. It felt so good to lay down. I feel it was awful though. It was weird. But it felt so good to lay down after my surgery. Cause the moment my back was like finally flat and I didn't have to like, I don't know, I could feel like my weight distribution was even. And not all on like my back, my lower back. And that relief was really nice, but I could feel my organs like shifting around, and it was horrible. That's what happens when you have appendix removal. Your organs kind of like readjust, like it's like the puzzle. It's like they're a puzzle. They all fit together. One of the pieces is missing, and they're trying to like cram it back together, like fill in the empty space and find a new way to like settle. And laying down, I swear I felt like something flip. Probably being dramatic, that's what it felt like. I felt definitely my organs moving around, and I was like, oh god, that's gross. And then when I laid on my side, I felt that again. Just like a blop. Something shifted. I'm not sure if it's that dramatic, but it felt like it. I'm not sure if you literally feel your organ shifting around like that. But that's what it felt like. You always end up talking about gross things on my stream. I don't know, I like having... This is where I struggle with her hair. Because the silhouette of her face, like her bangs, is that it goes like this. But I like to have her eyebrows not touch her hair, if possible. Here, I'll undo the eyebrows. I'll do the hair. There also has to be a gap between her hair and her eyes. Because she really doesn't have a big forehead either. Maybe I should give her one. Would that be cute? We'll leave it the way it is. You know, it's these little proportions that make a big difference when you're drawing characters. Whether it's your own or for art fight. Not to say you have to like follow like every pixel precision ever. You could chill about it, but if you're wondering why your drawing doesn't really look like the character, just little things like that can help. Like if the hair is too close to the eyebrow, or if it's like swooping the wrong way. Because one thing looking off is fine. You don't have to draw everything perfect, but if multiple things are just a little bit off, then everything's gonna look a little bit off. But if it looks fine, don't worry about it. If it looks good, don't worry about it. It could always be enhanced, but it's as much effort and time you want to put into as much as well, it's as much time and effort you want to put into it as you want. There we go. I did make her forehead a little bit bigger. And I do like it being bigger, but her face is supposed to be pretty low. I think all of this should be lower. I think I'll grab this. I'll grab this. Cause she is pretty bug-like. She is priggy. She looks like a baby. I guess she just kind of does too. There we go. That's a good amount. And then she has like sideburns. Yeah, she has sideburns. Very, very long sideburns. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. Or the hearts. Her sideburns. This stuff also matters too, like the length of hair wisps. I always draw them different lengths, whatever looks best, honestly. But I think they're like up to like her shoulders. I mean, she has pretty round features, and then her hair is very spiky. Round eyes, round face. Her eyebrows are pointy, because her eyebrows are kind of like her hair. Eyebrows are here. So I thought that would be fun. Also, they're not really this. They're not really like this. They're more that. Roblox obby music. It always makes me giggle. What are we listening to? I'm sorry, I'm sure you guys probably don't notice it. Or you guys are used to it. And I'm pointing it out and making everyone aware of it. But it's funny. Or does everyone notice this song when it comes on? Does everyone just constantly think this is commercial music, this is Roblox music? Hello Diswari, welcome to the stream. We're working on some art fight reference sheets. Some being one. We're not doing more after this one. She has a very flat top of her head. This is why I love using the pencil brushes. I could not be going over stuff like this with the normal brush. It would just come off as very scratchy. Maybe that's why I like it. I like being able to just use scratchy lines. I'll see like a sliver of her ears here. Should be a little bit flatter on the top. Because her head is just also, her hair is very big even though it's wrapped around her face essentially. It's very tight. It's very big. If you're hearing like a spring sound, it's my button. I don't know why, but it makes a springy sound sometimes. I can't make it do it, but it happens. It's like a little kid. My brain, I cannot think of the rest of the words, but that sounds completely irrelevant. It's like when you try to say something, like, oh yeah, little Timmy really loves mashed potatoes, and then little Timmy goes, no I don't. I actually hate them. Like it's just proving me wrong the moment you try to show it. Mashed potatoes are little Timmy's favorite. Timmy goes, no they're not. I hate mashed potatoes. It's so funny, it's always like a mom and their kid. It happens so much too. He has a very intense gaze in this picture. I don't want to draw the hair right now. Oh yeah, if you were on TikTok Live yesterday, I had like the worst games in Splatoon 3 ever. You can hear me ramble about it for an hour and a half in that TikTok Live archive somewhere. But normally when I'm having like a bad streak in Splatoon 3 where I keep on losing games, normally all I have to do is change the weapon or change the game mode and I'll start like winning it or being normal again. But no, the bad luck followed me everywhere, every game mode, no matter what weapon I used. Even in Salmon Run. Not to say I never lose Salmon Run, but you know, at least I win bare minimum a third of the games whenever I play. But no, I didn't win a single Salmon Run game. I lost my executive VP rank, and we were like over halfway on that. I was so upset. Not really, but I'm like, oh man, this is really, really bad. But yeah, it was just horrible. We only won, I want to say, 2 games that entire hour and a half. Hour and 40 minutes. But the bad luck paid off. I was playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Just cause I like the shiny hunt. I like to see what there is. And I always try to get shiny Pokemon for Legends ZA when we play together. That's always fun. And I caught 3 shiny Pokemon. I caught a shiny... What was it? What did I catch? I caught a shiny Combee, a male Combee, so not a Vespiquen, I can't evolve it. I caught a male Combee. And I caught 2 shiny Snoruns. Unfortunately, they were both the male, so no shiny Frostlass. Unfortunately. I was so upset. The first time, I'm like, oh man, what a bummer. Oh well, we'll still have like another chance to get it. You know, it's 50-50 I think. I think the spawn rate of the female Snorunt is 50-50. And when I saw the second one, like not even an hour later, like 30 minutes later, I saw another shiny Snorunt. And I was so excited, and it turned out to be a stinky male. I like giving her square fingers. No, she's anime girl. It has to be anime. See how anime I can get. How do you draw like anime hands? I could never get it down. Even as a kid, my hands always turn out pretty chunky. And when they don't turn out chunky, they just look, I don't know, really weird and spindly. And, like creepy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it looks very good. Screw it, we're doing the hands last. She has her collarbone. Maybe not super visible. Just little indents. And I feel like her torso's too long again. Just by a little bit. And then her legs feel long too. Let's shrink her down. Here. I'll just scooch them up. And then we'll go here too. Just a little bit. There we go, she looks much more proportioned. That's better. How long were they? They're like that long. I swear, Monster High forever ruined my proportions. I always give characters super long legs. Oh, that's a bad thing. But sometimes, not every character can be long-legged like a Monster High doll. And I do want her to be a little bit more petite, a little bit more smaller. Vaping isn't so cool. You heard it right here, folks. Never do it or else Sephora will not be happy. And you don't want that to happen. You don't want to see him angry. That should be the new children's PSA. It should be on every single YouTube Kids video. It should be advertised there. It'll work. But hello, Sour Citrine. Welcome to the stream. LOL. Lol. Lols. I like that. I think that's right. No, I will not look at a reference, and no, I will not look at a reference. Yeah. I guess. I was gonna say something else. But honestly, I don't think I was gonna say. I think I had no backup plan for that. Okay, let's just adjust this 1 foot. What the fuck? I think it was, and yes, I will complain about it. I think that was what I was gonna say. But I committed too far by saying no. Her foot looks tiny, but I think it's a perspective. We'll see. Why did I draw a line there? Something like this, I want to say. We'll just say she's wearing socks. So yeah, I was playing some Pokemon last night. And I went down a rabbit hole. 3 hours I was deep into this last night. And then I had to put myself to bed. Because it's still starting to get late. I finally traded Pokemon. I traded Pokemon with other real-life human beings. And I was terrified. The first time I really... There's something wrong with my game, first of all. Legend ZA. I cannot trade online in the Squid account that we stream on. But because I still have that old account that I did like the test stream on, that one is linked to my account, so that one has Nintendo Online, the other account doesn't. And I don't have the item to trade to get Slurpuff or Aromatisse, even though I beat the quest and I unlocked it. It never appeared in my inventory. So I had to trade someone else to get an Aromatisse, a different Pokemon, through like Pokemon Home. What is Art Fight Prep? Art Fight is a website where every year for an entire month you kind of trade art with other people that are on the website. And the fun gimmick, the whole fight in Art Fight, is that you pick between 2 teams. This year it's 3 teams, but you pick between teams and you kind of score points. So every art submission you post that is drawing a different person's character, that if it's like colored, it's worth more points. If it has like a background, it's worth more points, stuff like that. It's just to see whatever team has the most points by the end. You don't get anything. It's all for fun. All you get is like a badge next to your icon, I think. Next to your icon, a badge next to your username or on your page. But yeah, it's all just for fun. It starts next month. As in next week, 2 weeks. What team are you on? I'm on Team Tragedy. Because unfortunately, I am just that 12-year-old who loves angst. I don't know, I just like tragedy stories too, but I'm on Team Tragedy. I don't care if it's gonna be overpopulated. That's fun. I think that one gets the point across enough though. So how does she look proportions wise? I think it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm on Team Tragedy this year. This doesn't look quite right. Hey, it's good. What are you doing? We are making an art fight reference sheet. Reference sheet being a singular drawing. But that's what we're up to. It'll have her like color swatches and stuff too. It won't just be this. That's what we're up to today. Depending on how fast we finish this, we might play a game. We'll see. But right, TikTok lives. Sometime next week I think we'll start doing that. I don't know how my computer will handle gaming and 2 different like live streaming platforms. Not platforms, apps, because it's not on OBS, it's on TikTok Live Studio. So we'll test that out next week. Are you going to fight? We're going to art fight next month. Oh yeah, to those who don't know, it's like a monthly event hosted on the Art Fight website where you draw other people's characters and win points for your team. This foot looks a little bit off. You know what, I don't really care enough to try and fix that. What a busy day, can't watch your stream in peace. Hopefully it's not a bad busy day, hopefully it's a good kind of busy. Because there is a difference. How do I participate in the fight? You go to the Art Fight website, I think it's like Art Fight, I'll look it up. But you make an account, you choose a team you want to kind of play on, and then you upload your characters. But I would recommend, you can save other people's characters who you want to attack. I would save those and like download the pictures. Because the first week of Art Fight, once the next month starts, you cannot get into the website for a week because there's so much traffic. Artfight.net, artfight.net. It has like the 2 paintbrushes, kind of like a logo. Well, I get to punch other artists. Punch forever. get this out of here. Actually, it's like a really good show. Punch Punch Forever. Punch Punch. It's called that. Yeah, it is. Punch Punch Forever on YouTube. I think I drew her eyes wrong. What's her name? Go-Go? I think her name's Go-Go. That's good. Yesterday though, I was working all day without any electricity and without an AC as well. That's horrible. So yeah, probably better than that day then. That's not how her jawline is. But it's a YouTube show. Hey Squid, are there any free creative brushes I can download? There definitely is, I just don't know any of them. I know to download brushes for Procreate, but I've never downloaded any any creative brushes, but I know there's a website where you can get a ton of them for free. And like, it's like artists upload them and make them themselves. This girl has a square head. That's a horrible drawing of her. There she is. She is so wonky. Look, there's two of them. There are food delivery next door from me, and 11 workers are playing Uno all day. Oh. So everyone was slacking off that entire day. It's only cool if you were able to slack off too. I tried finding more creative brushes, and I don't think I found free ones. Let me see the website I used to use to download Procreate brushes. Some of them are paid, a lot of them are free. Let's see. Creative brushes. There's a website called... Let me see, I can't find it. The one time Pinterest wants to show me no links to a product. I don't know, you can go on Pinterest, look up creative brushes and find some. I can't find the specific website I use. Squid versus Harry Potter Obama. Why pin us against each other? Why can't we just all be friends? Why can't it be Squid, Harry Potter, Obama have a nice picnic together? Why can't it be Squid, Harry Potter, Obama play Mario Kart together? Why versus? Why fight? Versus and Mario Kart, yes. Oh yeah, for the Pokemon thing I was talking about earlier. I traded Pokemon, I got a Slurpuff, I got a Spritzee, and I started trading everything I own away. Everything on Arceus, because the Hisuian Pokemon, not everyone can get them, but they can use them in-game, and I found that out. So I got a shiny Florges that was from Pokemon ZA, not Pokemon ZA, from Pokemon X and Y on the 3DS. That is an old Florges. I got that for a regular Ursa ring. Hisuian Ursaluna. Shiny red Florges. She is so beautiful. I felt so bad because I looked at her like stats and her history. She is from Pokemon X and Y for the 3DS. That is an old Pokemon. Not like, whoa, that was so old so long ago, but that's not from a recent game, it's not from ZA. I felt pretty bad. But yeah, now I'm mass producing Basculegions because that's meta and people want that meta in Pokemon Champions. Spare Harry Potter Obama. Befriend Harry Potter Obama. Spare like I would have won that. Can't draw hands. We're ignoring the hands. I'll draw her clothes on really quickly. But yeah, I did feel a need to at least make this drawing for Art Fight because she does wear a lot of baggy clothes. So I have to show her form a little bit better. So we'll have her in like a plain tank top, crop top thing, and shorts. I saw this really annoying comment on YouTube Shorts. I know, I don't normally go on YouTube Shorts. I was checking my own Shorts likes because it was on my home feed, and then I kept on scrolling. I saw a really annoying YouTube Shorts comment. And it was a girl. I don't know, it was just a girl in a video. And she was wearing like leggings and like a crop top, tank top like this. Nothing was even wild about the outfit. Completely normal outfit. Literally just crop top and leggings. And there was a comment that said, because the girl was like shy in the video, right? It was like, I don't know what it was even about. Honestly, I just remember the comment. She was like nervous in the video. You could tell that she was a little shy. And the comment says, yeah, I would be nervous if my... What was it? I have to look it up. No, I don't have it saved. What was it? I can't think of it. Oh my gosh, I forgot about it. Did you know Harry Potter Obama was an actual character? I did not know Harry Potter Obama was an actual character. I thought we were just fusing Harry Potter and Obama together. I can't think of the comment he left. Hold on, it was really annoying. Give me like 30 seconds, I'll be angry again about it when I remember. What was it? This is not my playlist, hold on. I'll restart it really quickly. Restarting. There we go. I'm thinking really hard. I don't remember. I'll remember it later and I'll be mad. But it was something like... Yeah, I'd be nervous if my... Like something that was not even anatomically correct. I think her hair's a little bit too long now. There we go, it's supposed to be pretty short. I like this hair. Maybe I'll make this one a little bit shorter though. I'm hitting really hard, it was really annoying. My memory's been really bad lately, maybe I should do something about that. How do you fix memory problems? I can't remember how to fix memory loss. I can't remember how to fix memory loss, not memory loss. Very dramatic. Bad memory. Can't remember how. I don't know, I remember there was all kinds of like, there was just the brain game craze, where it was like, if you play this game for 10 minutes a day, you'll never get dementia. It was often advertised for like older people, but I got it too. I would get it too a lot. I have to play like Wordle or something, I'm not sure. Something needs to be done. Or maybe I could just stop watching YouTube shorts and getting angry at comments. I'm sure that would help the most. It's a fake advertisement, at least for me. I know it's fake, but but 9 out of 10 doctors recommend it. No. I'm sure there are some brain healthy games. Surely there's more video games I can play that'll help. I don't like this hair strand. Yeah, I spent 3 hours last night just transferring Pokemon into Pokemon Home and then trading them away for rare valuable things. I even got a shiny... It's the starter Pokemon I really hate. Tepig. I got a shiny Tepig. That jolted the memory to me. Most of the time when I go like, oh, I don't know, I'm like, not that I not know, but I can't summon it on the spot, so I don't know. I caught a shiny. I traded for a shiny Tepig. I even know what I gave away. I was like in a frenzy. I don't really like it. I found like 3 shiny Pokemon that way. I found a shiny Pidgey, which is whatever, but it didn't cost me anything. It was a Pokemon I could easily get. Got a shiny Pidgey. Now I have 3 of them, annoyingly. I got a shiny Tepig. I got a shiny Florges. The Florges was like the most wild to me. And especially in Pokemon Home, when you're trading Pokemon, it doesn't tell you if it's shiny. There's no like symbol that indicates it's shiny. It just looks shiny, you know? If your Pokemon's yellow and the shiny's purple, it just looks purple. There's no like symbols that indicate shiny, which they really should fix. Or maybe they do have it and I can't find it. But I probably missed out on other shiny Pokemon just because I didn't recognize them. But if I don't recognize it, I don't need it. I'm being a little bit greedy. But yeah, I was shining a bunch of Hisuian Pokemon. Because they're meta and people just want them. Not even for the meta probably, but just to have like rare variants. They're not rare variants, different variants they can't access on their own. Like, people probably play like Scarlet and Violet and then get Hisuian Pokemon. Is that possible? Probably not. I don't know, Legends ZA, people were wanting Goodra too. And like sharing stock secrets of Pokemon. But yeah, 3 hours straight, I was in a frenzy. I don't remember what most of it happened. I remember who I traded for what. But I got a Slurpuff and I got a Aromatisse. So now we have them on our team. But yeah, for some reason, my Legends ZA account that's linked to my Nintendo Online, which is like the only way I can trade in-game. I don't have the items to evolve them. Because with the Aromatisse and with Slurpuff, you have to give them like a Whipped Dream, you have to give them like some kind of like purse. You make them hold the item and then you trade them and then they evolve. I had the Pokemon I could trade, but I didn't have the items that they needed to evolve. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm very happy to have them. I really want to get a shiny Slurpuff. I think it's very cute. It's like the normal Slurpuff's pink and kind of strawberry-like, and the shiny one's like chocolatey. That'd be cool to get. But no shiny Frostlass yet, unfortunately. Oh, how could I forget? I got a really good shiny. It's like the #1 shiny I wanted really badly and I've been trying to get since the millisecond I could get it on ZA. I traded and I got a shiny Amora. And no, it wasn't just through Pokemon Home. I may have went on Reddit and tried to trade away one of my shiny duplicates. No, it wasn't. I traded a shiny Basculegion, which before I got into like the whole trading craze and I know what things are worth now, I traded a shiny Basculegion because, you know, it's one of like the best meta Pokemon and it's only available in Arceus. And it's shiny, so that's very... people want that. And I got a shiny Amore from it. The only problem is I don't know if it's hacked in. I can't tell if it's generated, because people can like code and like put in fake Pokemon. But it did pass the Pokemon Home, it did pass trading, it didn't register as fake. But the only way you can really check, I think, at least in-game without like external websites and stuff like that, is through Pokemon Champions. Any competitive Pokemon game, they have a much stronger anti-hacked Pokemon thing. And if I were to, let's say hypothetically, put my shiny Amora in a team that I do through a competitive Pokemon game, it would just like be on my account. That's all it would do. That's all it would accomplish. So I can't tell if my shiny Amora is fake. But you know what? She's only going to be used for playthrough anyway. Probably it's fine. I'd be very sad if I can't use her competitively and that turns out that I can't do it. But well, that's not too bad. So I finally sold all of my all my sale fossils. Squid is my mom? No. Don't say stuff like that. I'm not supposed to be your mom. We don't do that here. We're supposed to be like the same age or you're older. Unless you're like a year younger than me. A year younger. I really don't want to draw the hands. But that's how I spent most of last night. I don't know, let's leave it like that. It's okay, we'll just do the hands now. It'll look like whatever. We're the same age, we're both one. We're both 1 year old. We're actually twins. Both 19. We're both 1 year old. That's funny. I don't know. It reminds me of like middle school kind of. I was gonna say meme, so it's really like a middle school culture. Really. I was at the park with my sister like 2 months ago, but now probably. The millisecond the weather turned hot, we went to the park. And there was a group of middle schoolers there. It was like a big group of middle schoolers. Not like a ginormous group. It was more than like a small friend group, so it's a lot of people to me. And they were very much how I remember being in middle school. I'm like, wow, middle school is like an era frozen in time. Things really don't change much. Which I guess can go for anything, but you know, things change at least significantly enough. And you go, hey, a little bit of this is there. No. Exact replicate of how I remember middle school. 2020 COVID era. Or people are like, this is my mom, you're my brother, and that's our uncle. I'm like, oh god. I'm turning 20 in November though. Do you turn 19 this year? I turned 19 this year. Just a few months ago, yeah. That's so cool, you're turning 20. I know it's nowhere near your birthday, but I'm gonna say happy early birthday. I feel obliged too. I feel like I have to now that I know her birthday's coming up. That's exciting. That's a good enough hand. That might be a little bit too— I never know how to make the fingers too long or too short. But yeah, I shudder a little bit every time. I hear another person being like, you're my mom, you're my dad, we're brother, sister, that's our second cousin. I can't help it. I don't care. People can do it in their own time, but whenever I'm brought into it, I'm like, me, you're assigning me this role? No. No thank you. Hair doesn't feel as spiky as it once was. Happy birthday, Squidward. If I were Squidward, I would say thank you. Okay, I like the top half, I like the bottom half. Middle's doing whatever the middle's doing. Just need it to be spikier. You know what a spiky hairstyle is really hard to draw, but doesn't look to be very hard to draw? At least for me, it's hard to draw. It's Ichigo from Bleach. I don't know how the animators perfected that hair consistently for every frame, but it's actually so hard to get right, because he either ends up looking like this, and that's not his hairstyle. His hairstyle's like... But see, even right now I can't do it. It looks like the same thing but a different... I don't know how they like layer it perfectly. It's so wild how they drew it. That's someone else's original character. This is my character. Art fight starts next month, the start of next month. But this is my character. I just need a simple front-facing drawing of her. That's not in baggy clothes. It's my character Ophelia. She's a magical girl. I have a friend who has a dog named Ichigo, and when you said that name, I immediately thought of the dog. That's so funny. I had a cat named Ichigo when I was little. I remember how I got it, but I don't know if who approved of owning this pet. There was some neighbors, and they had kittens, and they were giving the kittens away just for free, literally free kittens. But not in a scary way. It was like two ladies with like an armful of kittens, and they were just like handing them out. I know it's wild, but that's just what happened. We just literally picked up some kittens. I don't know if we went to the vet. I'll say we did. We probably did. I was little. I don't remember. I wasn't there for that part, at least. But some neighbors, two ladies, were just handing out free kittens, and my parents must have approved of it. They must have. They're like, go grab a free kitten. Because we were outside. I might have been playing with the neighbor's kids, to be honest. The other neighbor came over to us, the armful of kittens. I have to ask my dad about it, because I think my parents asked him about it. Asked him how we got Ichigo. But yeah. There was a black cat, there was a gray cat, and there was an orange cat, and I picked the orange cat. And his original name was Crush. I remember that the name they told us was Crush. Like when you get a crush on someone, the lady said, I remember her saying that. That's Crush, you know, like a heart crush. Which sounds like horrible, but I got the point of what she was trying to say. And I know for sure me and my dad named it. If not, my dad had named it on his own. Because he's the one who's the biggest fan of Bleach. Oh yeah, that's Ichigo's origin story. We gotta give him away because my sister was on the way. And something about like litter boxes and cat pee is not good for mothers and the baby, so I had to give him away. But he was still a kitten when he left. He didn't have him very long. I have a sister who found a stray cat and wanted to name it Like the Austrian painter that became a- Oh! Oh! Why would she want to name that? Hopefully that was like a weird joke and she didn't actually want to name her kitten that. That was wild. Immediately. Oh god. Undo. Reel it back. Okay, let's see. How orange is your cat in terms of behavior? My current cat, Blanca, she's all white. She has a yellow and a blue eye. Just describing her for looks. But personality-wise, orange cat. 10 being essentially an orange cat. 5 being showing symptoms of, but not fully committing enough to be considered orange cat territory. I would say she's at like a 2. She doesn't get very wild in terms of cat. Like her being wild is like normal cat being wild. I don't know, she's done wild things before, so that kind of warrants her 2. But she's pretty chill. She doesn't do anything weird. She doesn't really have any quirks. Any quirks I would classify as energetic or orange cat behavior. I don't know, she's the queen of the house. And she shows up whenever. She's often hiding. Oh my goodness, I remember the first time we got Blanca and she, quote, she went missing. She went missing. I think we had like a door open in the house and that's why you were like, kind of like worried about it. She could have slipped into the outside world. And we really couldn't find her. We looked everywhere in the house, every hiding spot she goes to, everywhere she could like maybe squeezed into. She was not found. And we ended up like driving around the neighborhood, like looking for her. I don't know if we like talked to neighbors or like made like a missing cat post. But she was gone for a long time, like not really that long, but a long time for us to be comfortable with. We hadn't really had a cat before that, aside from Ichigo. But that was very brief. And we kind of like, we're all like, well, we can't really find her anywhere else, we gotta go back home. So we go back home, and my sister finds the cat sleeping in her closet. She had left her closet open. She wasn't trapped in there, it was cracked open. She could have came out whenever she wanted. She was like sleeping on top of a pile of clothes in my sister's closet. That was pretty funny. I had a black cat and he was just like an orange cat, but he was smart as hell. Worst mix possible. That's funny. Black cats, they're often not underappreciated, but underestimated. They're often underestimated. It can be pretty wild. That's hilarious. Okay, so remove that. And that'll give us her zigzag part. I love her hair part. I remember that being another one of my favorite details about her when I was first designing her hair part. There we go. Every pixel counts. Good enough. Is that even? Technically. This one can be a little bit more forwards though. That's getting there, there we go. OMG, that happened to my puppy too. We looked for him till late and then he came out of the closet the next morning. They must find closets really cozy or something. Wait, I used to sleep in closets When I was a baby. Not really a baby, I was when I was like 5. Definitely 5 at least. I was like 5. I would chill in laundry baskets. You know, like the deep kind of laundry baskets where it's like tall and skinny. Those ones specifically, we had one of those. And I would like sit in the bottom of it like all curled up. And I would get really comfortable and fall asleep. So my parents often found me sleeping in the laundry basket in the closet. That was like the best combination ever. I remember it being so comfortable too, like, I don't know, I wasn't propped up awkwardly, it wasn't too tight, it wasn't like too loose or I'm like slumped weird. It was just, it held me perfectly, it felt. And I would sleep in the closet, so whenever my parents couldn't find me, they would check the closet to see if I was sleeping in there. And I would also just play with the laundry basket in general too. I would use it as like, I don't know, like a building or like a set for my toys. So that's kind of like probably how I figured out I could get in there and be comfortable. But I was sleeping in a laundry basket in my closet. It was like one of these. We still have the laundry basket's in my room. The laundry basket's in my room right now as we speak. It was like the tall ones, not like the regular short rectangle ones. A tall laundry basket. And I was asleep. I don't know, like my legs fit really good in there. And I would just like have like my arms out like this. And they would like hold me upright. It like perfectly distributed all my weight. It was awesome. Did anybody else have any weird like sleeping habits or like stuff like that too? It's always so fun to hear about. Okay, so here's the line art for her. The hardest part is done. My sister, I remember her sleeping habits. So horrible. So horrible. Whenever we slept over somewhere, or if it was like storming and my sister was afraid, I would have to sleep with her in her room. Because she wouldn't want to be alone. My parents were like, we need a proper night's sleep. You can deal with that. Not literally, but they're like, you're a sister. And I don't know how this tiny person, she had a giant bed. It was like a king-sized bed. Plenty of room for the both of us. Plenty. We could both be on opposite sides and still have plenty of arm room. You know? She would like flip and turn and roll around and kick in ways I could not imagine. She was asleep the whole time. Knocked out. Constantly moving, constantly. It was so horrible. Like she would be like laying on her side, then she's on her stomach, and then she's upside down on her back. It was so wild. Like I could not believe my eyes. I remember. I remember just watching her like writhe, like wriggle around. I'm like, oh my goodness, what is wrong with you? Like she's possessed. And I could not sleep. I couldn't sleep. Because even if I did fall asleep for like a millisecond, I would get like a kick to the ribs. And it's weird. She's sleeping like that, but the moment I like try to like lift a foot off of me, she's like, huh, huh. She's awake. She's like not really awake, but it wakes her up. But she's like kicking and flopping around, and getting bruises from the wall. Like she would get bruises out of nowhere, and we're like, what happened to you? You look like you got beat up. And now I'm watching this go on, and I'm like, and now I know what happens. Now I know why your legs are all bruised up. She still sleeps pretty crazy. But not that bad. Kind of, but not that bad. It's not much better, but it's not worse. Growing up, for some reason, I couldn't fall asleep facing the right side up. Like where the pillows are. To this day, I sleep on the lower end. I get that. I remember the exact night I realized I could sleep however I want. It's weird, because when I was a kid, apparently I didn't have a very good imagination. I couldn't imagine just doing things a different way. And I was getting into that phase where I'm like, yeah, I could just ask for stuff. My parents sometimes say yes. That was one of the things. I don't know why, when I was a kid, I thought I could only ask for, like, kid things. Like, I could only ask for food or toys. And then I realized, oh wait, I can ask my parents to get me video games for my birthday. I'm like, whoa, this is awesome. Soon after that realization, I realized I don't have to sleep with my head on my pillow, because I would, again, I've always had terrible sleep problems. I swear I have like insomnia or something since the age of like 5. Where I would stare at the ceiling for hours, not be able to sleep. I remember when I'm like, I'm uncomfortable, I can't fall asleep. What if I just lay the opposite way around the bed? And I did that and I knocked out instantly. And to this day, I have to like mix up my sleep. I can't sleep the same way for too long or it will stop working. I don't want that. But it's so weird, I realized I had free will. The age of like 7 or 8. A little too late, but hey. So there's the colored liner. Not colored liner, there's the liner. Now we're gonna color. What to name it? I used to hate sleeping with Little. Because she used to scream in her sleep and it was so scary. I swear, little sisters, I don't know what's baked into them. But they do not sleep normal. They do not sleep normal. I've never heard of a younger sister sleeping normally. Because I have friends who have siblings as well. They're like, no, my sister's like a little freak of nature. And I go, mine too! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But they are freaks of nature. But for like, why are the younger siblings little weirdos? Now she just talks in her sleep. That's so funny. Screaming is scary. That's scary. It's one thing to talk in your sleep, it's another to scream. How did you guys manage to sleep? How was the sleep quality in that house? And my sister was so horrible. It was constantly moving. I remember it annoys me. It annoys me thinking about it. Constantly moving. Like, not 20 seconds could pass without her, like, arm jerking. Like, she would, like, jerk around. It was freaky looking, too. She was flip and toss and turn. All around the bed. It's no wonder, because our rooms weren't far apart. I could hear her, like, hitting the wall and the entire wall, like, shaking. Constantly throughout the night, loud thump, thud. All night, all night. I'm like, was she awake? Is she, like, playing? What's going on over there? Is she sleeping? She's just constantly moving. It's like, it's like the jumping beans. You know the jumping beans? That's like how she would, like, move around the bed. She would, like, hop around. She's laying upright. Then she's sideways on her belly. Now she's upside down, laying on her side. She's like a jumping bean, just like randomly moving around. But enough trash talking my sister for now. I'll get in trouble. That's why that I didn't actually get in trouble, obviously, but my dad was like, I heard you talking about your sister on stream. I'm like, yeah. It's funny. It's not like I have anyone else to talk about. Yeah, my dad does tune into his streams fairly often. I'm not sure how often anymore, but he still tunes in. My dad leaves a comment, imagine. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know, I think everyone sleeps a little bit weird for the most part. Everyone has their sleeping habits at least. Well, obviously, but I doubt that people. I cannot believe that people just. It's my bedtime. I'm tired. I'm gonna lay down. And they just lay down. No phone, no distractions, no music, no eye mask or something crazy. They just lay down. Like the moment they decide to sleep, they lay down on their back, they close their eyes, and they're asleep. And then they wake up exactly 8 hours later, feeling refreshed with no aches, no pains, no blurry eyesight, no headache, no like weird like symptoms. That's not normal to me. That's not normal. Everyone else with insomnia and sleep apnea, they're the normal ones. People who just, it's bedtime, I'm gonna sleep. And then they lay down, close their eyes and sleep. They're the weird ones. That's abnormal. Because there's no way people are like that. It's impossible. That's like a cartoon. You're a cartoon character. You wake up and float to the kitchen at the smell of pancakes. I don't believe it. I don't buy it. It's a conspiracy theory. That's what Big Sleep wants you to think. Little sleepy and big wakey. I can't fall asleep without a YouTuber's voice in the background. Yeah. I used to be like a good YouTuber if you need. I think you're already solid if you're watching a YouTuber and you're sleeping well, but if you ever need to switch it up, Germa. Germa is my go-to sleep YouTuber. It used to be Moist Critical, but sometimes I'll be like sleeping to his voice, and then he says something outrageously out of pocket, and it's so jarring that it jumps me out of my sleep. Not like I'm like sound asleep and then it wakes me up, but if I'm like falling asleep and then he says something wild, I'm too aware now. I'm too aware I can't fall asleep anymore. Midlife with the Prime sub, thank you. My dad was here. Thank you for the live, we weren't talking about you. Thank you for the live, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Let's see who got it. Who got it? I'm curious, who got the sub? Hello Ruin, welcome to the live. Sorry, I was on TikTok live, I'm just saying that. Welcome to the stream. Live feels very TikTok live like. Talks for like 10 minutes and then suddenly a scream. It spooks me, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get loud. Nor did I know it was that loud. I was afraid. I knew my dad heard me trash talking. Scream of terror. Never say that again, it feels so unusual, right? Welcome to the live. Talking about Moist Critical. Oh, Moist Critical. Definitely, right? So chill, so monotone, and then out of nowhere. It gets wild. My black cat loved trolling people. His favorite activity was dashing out to the stairwell of our apartment complex, waiting for someone to follow him, and heading all the way down to the ground floor. Once there, he would wait till someone spotted him, roll around the dirty doormat, and then immediately bolt back home. That is so cute. That's so quirky. See, that's why I love cats. Also, why are they doing that? Oh my goodness. Hype train? I don't even know what that meant until right now when I'm seeing it happen. Unlimited time to earn exclusive emotes. How do you get them? 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. I should trash talk my sister more often if this is what happens. Thank you, Midlife. That's my dad. You should all go follow him. Follow him on everything. He streams Fortnite. And he's gonna make card content. Here we go. Slash. Shout out. Midlife. Underscore. Everyone follow him now. A new record, keep going till the clock runs out. It's gonna run out. But that's so cool, thank you so much. I always wondered what a hype train meant. I don't know what it meant. I think I first thought it was a raid. And then I learned that's not what I thought the hype train was. I never learned what it was until right now. This is our dad. That was very cool. Yeah. Your dad. That was our dad. I'm like, I accepted it immediately. It's our dad. Yeah, it's my dad. He streams Fortnite. Sometimes we play together. It's funny because family looks at me like I'm crazy for falling asleep to queso since he gets loud and screams. That's funny. I tried sleeping to queso. Too energetic. Too much energy. I need to unwind. Yeah, I love watching queso. There's some YouTubers and streamers I can't watch. I can only watch in a certain mood. Queso's one of them. Queso, great guy. Love his streams. Two things make it that I can't watch them sometimes. One of them being I'm just not in the mood for like high energy content. And the other one being his chat. Whenever he plays with chat too sometimes. His chat just really annoys me sometimes. And then whenever he plays with his viewers, sometimes they just like ruin the entire stream and like troll him. And it's clear that he's not having a good time too. Whenever it's clear he's not having a good time, I'm very like, oh no, this is not fun. Did someone say hype train? Yes. We just got a hype train. New record, level 2. Oh my goodness, Lion Stuff gifted a tier 1 sub to Eccentric. That is so cool, thank you so much for helping out. That's awesome, thank you Lion Stuff. That was so awesome. Congrats to everyone who got a sub, that's so awesome. Enjoy it. Yeah, sometimes I can't watch Queso because his chat will be really annoying. Either they say something or they're just, I don't know, backseating, treating Queso like he doesn't know what he's doing. Sometimes he doesn't, but sometimes it's ruined the experience. And also people like stream sniping. I was binge watching his whatever Roblox game it was where he climbs Mount Everest. I was watching that, and every time people would like ruin it and try to ruin his run or just annoy everyone else. And that one always bugs me. I couldn't watch a few of them because of that. That is so awesome. 2,000 bits or 4 subs to reach level 3. Oh, you guys have unlockable emotes. That's so awesome. Thank you guys. Yeah, I can't watch Queso sometimes. I can't watch Moist Critical sometimes. Sometimes whenever I try to fall asleep, I can't watch him falling asleep. I don't mind watching any other time for the most part, I think, yeah. Oh, her knees. Her knees have a little bit of shadows as well. This channel is growing faster than I thought. I wouldn't be surprised to see 100 plus viewers within 2 months. Oh goodness. I don't know about that. That'd be really awesome actually. But thank you. I love how Moist says the crazy stuff with the straight face. That's the funniest part to me. Moist Critical is so funny to me. Yeah, I still like to give some more subs. I just bought some and I hope they will gift at least on this stream. That's fine, it's not too late. Or is it? I'm not sure. I don't know how the hype train works. I still see it on my screen for another a minute and 40 seconds. That's what it says for me. I think the effects kind of just died down. But if you want to gift them, you can still partake in the hype train. If not, it's yours to use however you like. Man has so much aura that YouTube wouldn't dare to delete the one video where he brought out Yes, that video is so wild. He is definitely YouTube's golden child, and you know what? He uses it to his fullest potential, I think. Definitely. And I think that's what so many people like about him. He uses his kind of like untouchable power so well. He uses that ability so well. Sadly, it's not that fast if you were buying subs via third party, half an hour at least. That's perfectly fine then. Hype train, just for fun, I guess. But I appreciate it nonetheless if you choose to gift us anything. A little bit here. I think I want to add some shadow to the nose. Where did I grab it from? Here. It's an ability I wish to have. Right, I giggle so much, I can never. That's years of practice. That's years of skill. Hype chest. Do we open it? It says open. Rewards Georgie March emote. Share. We have this frog emote now. 100 bits from Midlife, thank you so much.
Midlife_ just cheered 100 dabloons.
Awesome, the voice to text works. The text to speech. Awesome, thank you so much. I have to fix the alert. Sound alerts. I have to lower it just a little bit, it got kind of covered up. There we go. W Dad, thank you so much. That's so cool. Do you stream every day? My streaming schedule is... Another one?
Midlife_ just cheered 100 dabloons.
Another 100 doubloons, thank you so much. I forgot I called them doubloons. There we go. I moved the right time. I moved the right screen effect this time. I moved something else by accident. Thank you. Right, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for 4 hours. I try to go for. Sometimes like a 3 hours and a half. But I try to go for 4 hours. But I do off-schedule streams where I kind of schedule in my own free time off my regular schedule time. So like I'll stream Fortnite with my dad on like Saturdays, for example, even though I don't say I'm gonna stream on my schedule. And I'm also gonna start doing art streams off schedule with like no mic. I was hoping to find a different ambient sound I could play in the background that won't get taken down, but I don't think it's gonna work. Because I feel like if it's like a chiller vibe, Kevin MacLeod's not really the playlist for it, for the most part. I want to try find a different playlist. But I think I'll just have like brown noise in the background or something chill. Doubloons, I love this currency, I use it every day. Yes! Our bits, our channel bits are called doubloons. I thought it was really funny. I'm glad you appreciate it. So there's her face. I didn't even color the rest of her yet. I'm just skipping around. And honestly, that's fine. That's fine to do sometimes. I feel like if you struggle to finish an art piece or anything really, if you struggle to finish a project, we'll say, it's a lot easier, at least for me, to not have to like force myself to do things in a particular order. Where if I want to like color the face and like shade that a little bit, I'll just do that right then and there. I don't have to, you know, force myself to move on. Sometimes I do like need a little bit redirection, but you know, if I'm in the zone, I don't force myself out of that. Epic music for intense arc training arc. That'd be really funny too. Yeah, I was hoping to get like rain sound effect or some kind of ambient sound that just a loop forever and nobody would be annoyed by. I thought that would be really fun, but I can't find any. So unless someone has like an hour-long recording of rain that's never been uploaded anywhere before, you can't get it. Belly button. I don't like that belly button. I'll just do like a... Yeah, that works. Belly button. But yeah, I don't have sounds in the background. I was thinking maybe I could just play brown noise. Or it's kind of like a static sound. Because no one can copyright at like an audio wave frequency. That was kind of my thought process. Just static while I'm drawing, no talking. And that was kind of my thought. Well, yeah, I can't, because if a audio does say like royalty-free rain ambience, it's like an hour-long loop, it might not be compatible on both Twitch and YouTube and for stream, because they have different rules essentially. Just because it's allowed in like a YouTube video won't mean it's allowed on a YouTube stream. Which is very annoying, very unfortunate. Those are just the rules. I don't like that shadow. Her ankle needs a little bit of shading too. And her belly button. I think her belly button's what looks so blank. And just like a little dash. I'm not crazy about it. That works. I think I already did her knee. I kinda like that one a little bit better. Right here. Cool. Now I can color maybe her hair a little bit. I like this one. I'll just do a little bit. A little bit over here behind. Or where the back of her head starts, where the side of her head starts. I forgot to talk for a little bit. I don't know how- what is this? This is not my music. We only listen to the best of Kevin MacLeod. Like this. There we go, it's much better. A little bit over there. Okay. That looks fine. I want to work on her facial features. She's so cute. Yeah, when I was designing her eyes for my favorite trait of hers. Because I couldn't decide between giving her pink eyes or giving her yellow eyes. I like them both a lot, so I just combined them two together. Combine them to combine the two. There we go. Oh my goodness. Anonymous gifter. How many subs is this? How many tier 1 subs is that? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Here it is. This Wallery was you. All of this 10 subs. Thank you so much. That's so incredible. I think everyone got a sub. Everyone ever got a sub today. That is so awesome. Blueberry, Lisa Potato. Ima's Art. Mr. Lag. The Seconds. Froster. Oda. Smetsky. Espresso Killer. And Kaheen. They all got subs. Thank you so much, Wallery. That's so awesome. It didn't take too long to get here. Or has it already been 30 minutes? We'll never know. Sub gifting competition, that's what it felt like it turned into. Thank you guys so much, I really appreciate all of it. No, it's not supposed to be like this at all. She does have a pupil. Hype train went away, oof. It's all good. There we go, and then her eyelashes have blue. Here, I'll remove this layer. And I'll draw on this one. But I love how colorful her eyes are. Gotcha, Kita. OC. It does kind of look similar, I think, yeah. I never did watch the anime, but I did hear many good things about it. The highlight is perfect. Yes. Thank you. Trying to give the eye back some of its shape. I think it's supposed to go down a little bit more. Like this. How invested are you in becoming a streamer? I think I'm fully invested in it. I don't think I'm gonna stop streaming anytime. Definitely not. I think you're fully committed to it. All the way. And even then, I think I'll always stream a little bit in my life, even if we do stray from streaming specifically, I guess. I don't really see that happening though. But I think I'll always stream a little bit, or at least post some kind of content. If I do become more YouTuber-y with the videos. Or make more TikToks, I think I'll always stream. Streaming is just... I feel very easy. I like streaming, I look forward to it. I like being here with you guys doing stuff on stream. Just general vibes too. I like streaming. But if something were to happen with like my schedule or something like that, I would always want to stream at least like a few times a month, you know? If we're really like popping off on the other platforms, I don't have time to stream anymore. I'll just say that if I pop off, we will stop streaming, but if we pop off, we post somewhere else, and we can't stream as much. I mean, that kind of mindset. Yeah. But definitely, what I'm realizing more as I do content, which I guess everyone should probably realize, but this is making content, streaming has helped me to realize this. It's that you can't wait for motivation to strike. You can't wait for when you're fully ready and you know everything exactly you're gonna do and how you do it, how it's gonna turn out. You can't wait around for that. Or at least not for me. I don't get motivated very easily. I don't get motivation a lot. You just have to like make yourself do stuff. And even if you like can't do like everything to the best performance, obviously if it's not gonna turn out well, you can just chill out, take a break, don't overwork yourself. But you know, if you like should do it, just do it. Which I know it sounds easier than it is. If you can't do the full capability of it, like lately I've been working on the YouTube videos and I can't really sit down and just like work on it directly, you know? I have to like chill and draw some of the background art. Or sometimes I just like want to write the script a little bit, I want to rework something. Or sometimes I just take the time to like find the audio I want to use in the background, you know? I'm kind of like, I know it's not like the best work ethic, I'm not like 3 days, pump this out, let's go. I'm kind of like, I'm experimenting still, I'm chill with it. Whatever I feel like doing, just do something that contributes to the goal, really. Do something that benefits the goal you kind of have in your mind, you know? If you don't want to voice over like the video, for example, and look at the audio, just find something you're okay with doing that's still useful. Doesn't have to be something super heavy or super important that you're kind of like stressing you out. Obviously don't be like hiding from that the entire time, but whatever you're willing to do that's beneficial, do it. Even like a little bit, bare minimum, type a single sentence of the script out. And if you're like, well, that's kind of ridiculous, I could write more than that, then write more than that, you know, just edify yourself a little bit. It's like, I heard someone say it, if you're gonna throw away, let's say trash, you have trash, for example, you have trash. Tell yourself to throw away a single napkin. That's way less intimidating. Throw away a single napkin. If you're standing there, you have the napkin in your hand, you look around, and you're like, well, I see a wrapper right next to there, I can grab that while I'm doing this. Exactly. You're already there. Now you're like, well, I can do this too, I don't mind doing that. It doesn't cost anything. You have to like trick yourself and put your brain into like a situation. I'm getting very good at tricking myself. Based opinion, Squid as usual. Well said, for real, thank you. Hey Squid, that is an original character of yours. Yes. Wait, should I add Squid to Art Fight? I think I'll do that. That'd be fun. I'll add Squid to my Art Fight. And I have to make Squid a profile. Something really quick. I already have the reference drawing for Squid anyway. Let's do a little bit of highlights. Just a tiny little sliver. But see, now that I'm already a little sliver in, I'm adding a little bit more. See, stuff like that. Something really simple. You probably do it all the time, but when you're aware of it, you can use it more intentionally and more often to benefit you. Snowballing tasks. Heard about it, but never tried it for some reason. I think that's what it's called. I never got the name for it, but I think snowballing is a good word for it. Yeah, snowballing tasks. Yeah, I told myself just a little highlight on the head here, and now I'm fully adding it to everything. You know, I think we all do it in some little capacity. But again, yeah, just being aware of it and then being able to use it intentionally to benefit even more out of it in different aspects. Can't say it's the perfect cure-all, but it's a good starting point. Maybe for some tasks it'll help. Why can't I draw here? Oh no, I drew in the wrong layer. Oh well. It's all looking the same anyway. Doesn't really matter. I'm like unlocking a new hair rendering. Imagine your father as an optimistic Squidward. Oh, you imagine my father as an optimistic Squidward. That was so funny. If he isn't here, I'll tell him that. It's funny, I get comments, especially on the YouTube shorts. Nobody really asks questions on YouTube. But on YouTube shorts, people will go, wow, it's really awesome that your dad plays Fortnite with you. It's really beautiful. You guys have a beautiful, wonderful bond. But I always like to see the comments we get, or he gets, at least on my end. And his own too. But I like to see them on my page too. An optimistic Squidward. But yeah, I just unlocked a brand new hair rendering. I've done like a little bit with the highlights. This is brand new rendering style unlocked. This is really good. I've always struggled to render hair too. How did I do that? I just kind of like... I like to add the lines into the highlight to signify that there's like hair strands going through. And I started doing it more and more to the different hair strands. To like the shadows, I started adding the same like line to the shadows. I always wondered how other people did something similar. Now I understand. You guys just watched me develop a new wrinkle in my brain. It all makes sense now. I like that a lot. But yeah, I would just always render like this, at least for like my highly rendered stuff. I didn't really try here at all. I like this. This is a good look. Optimistic Squidward. I'll add some shadow to her eyes too. I'm just fully rendering at this point. Oh no. It's supposed to be a reference. Oh. Just a little bit for the eyes, nothing crazy. Maybe a little bit darker. We're very locked in. But yeah, that's what I've been up to lately. My brain is very much, I want to do this task. To do this task, I have to do this first, and then before I want to start doing that task, I should do this other thing, but to do that other thing, I have to do, you know, that's how my brain works, and that's where I've been really struggling with making this video, I'm realizing. Because I said it last stream, but if I'm gonna make a Q&A video, I should really do an introduction video. If I'm gonna do an introduction video on my YouTube, I should really have something on TikTok too. If I'm gonna have something on TikTok, I should post my stream schedule. If I post my stream schedule, I should, yeah, you know. Aren't you overwhelmed? I definitely do get overwhelmed, but I'm kind of figuring out how to distribute it all and like splay it all out to where I'm not stressed out all the time. You know, it's self-induced. I remember it's self-induced and I don't really have to do any of this. And that kind of helps me chill out a little bit, or I could go, okay, this can pause, this can wait. Or I'll just focus on this one thing, I'm not gonna worry about the rest right now. But yeah, I'm learning how to manage all the content creation stuff and just other stuff in general. See, this content creation stuff has helped me to realize a lot of things that I can use in other aspects of my life. That's really cool, I've learned. And also, before I started like streaming, content creating, I kind of stopped drawing my OCs. I still don't draw my OCs very often, but now I draw them more, I guess. Honestly, I was ever gonna quit drawing, but I was just gonna solely focus on like business commissions, art, and I still do that, but I draw things for stream, I draw my characters, and I get to like talk about them. That's cool. Who's your Oshi? I don't know who or what an Oshi means. Let me look it up. What's an Oshi? It's like, I feel like when I looked up what is kinning. A Japanese fandom term for your favorite person or character. I was right, it's like a kinning. Favorite character? It's gonna be basic. Oh, favorite VTuber. Favorite VTuber would have to be... gotta think about it. There's a good few I like. Some of them probably not VTubers, sometimes VTubers. I would have to say... Here, of like the big VTubers, I really like Kenji. I remember watching him some years back. I haven't checked into for in a while, but it's funny, I'm not actually a big... well, not that I'm not a big VTuber person, but I'm not really in on all the big VTubers. I don't know what's going on in that scene, which is so funny. It's so ironic. I know I'm a PNG tuber. I'm like the little sibling to VTubers. But in reality, I watch more PNG tubers than VTubers. That's the wild part. I watch more PNG tubers. Which makes more sense, so it balances out me not knowing VTubers. I watch more PNG tubers. Kenji's my favorite too, he's so funny. My favorite clip is when a commenter points out that one of his newer models only had 3 abs and that they're on the same side. And then he realizes that the artist essentially drew it. Okay, so it's male torso, here's his pecs, and his abs were just like that. I'll draw his arms too. But the artist only drew like abs on the right side of him, or his left side. That was so funny. Some PNG tubers are fun to watch. Would you ever become a VTuber? I definitely wouldn't be against it. Earlier, I kind of, not against it, but I wasn't against it, but I think the PNG tuber, GIF tuber fit me more. I do think still that my animated PNG tuber frame by frame, I think that's the best look for me. I think that best represents me and I think it looks cool. But I would not be against a VTuber. I think there's definitely a lot of potential in that. People do generally gravitate more towards it, at least in like the kind of internet PNG tuber, VTuber scene. People do gravitate towards it, but people definitely still gravitate towards PNG tubers. And I feel like, oh, I have to be a VTuber to like be successful. I could do fine as a PNG tuber. So I think it'd be cool to have a model. I don't think I would use it all the time, but it'd be cool to have. I would not be against it. But I don't have any current plans on it, no. And again, I would like it to be like probably 2D. Nothing wrong with 3D. I wouldn't mind 3D model either, but if possible, 2D would be awesome. It's funny, I did look into how to make a VTuber, especially earlier on when I was making my first model. It's too complicated, I can't do that. The most I can do is to draw. I'll draw the assets. Somebody else has to like rig it. There are still PNG tubers with consistent views, so don't worry. Yeah, I think I talked about it on another stream, definitely. I watch Coffee. GH Coffee. He is so hilarious. I love his streams. Not only does he stream like Nintendo kind of content where it's like Wii U era Mii's. I love his Mii's. I think Smiles is my favorite. Smiles Doomsday. Smiles Doomsday is so hilarious. I love your old PNG. Oh, I love your PNG model design. I just heard the word old in there. Thank you so much. I'm very happy with this one. It's definitely an upgrade from the old one. Still love the old one, but I think I've moved on. Not to sound harsh, but I've moved on. There's a new era. I think I'll just make her clothes solid white. That means I can leave the canvas blank. Hooray! So let's see. I don't want to use this gray. I want to use like a light blue. A blue-gray, if you would. Oh my goodness, I forgot I could do that. It's funny, I'm so used to not rotating a canvas. Especially with my first digital drawing software was Flip a Clip before you could rotate the canvas. There's a little bit of like under shading, I think. Not to be too crude. Yeah, that works. Yeah, Coffee is really funny. What's another PNG tuber? I can't think. I see people do like a kind of like an upper chest fold with shirts. I think it's very neat. Okay, I like that. I would prefer it to be a little bit blended. But yeah, that's cool. I want to try it still. I think I'll use an airbrush and then I will kind of blend it out. Maybe like that. I think that's okay. Yes. Lighten it a little bit more. Oh no, I don't like it anymore. Yeah, it's a weird focus. Let's get rid of it. Or at least lighten it even more. I think that one's okay. We'll leave it like that. Wait, there we go, I need that back. There's a little bit of shading here. And we'll fade it out. What time is it? A little over 2 hours. I feel like I sound like I'm counting down the seconds for stream to end whenever I point out the time, but I just like to pace myself and know how much time we spent doing something and how much time we have left. Can't tell what we're gonna do next. I think we're pretty much done with her. We might do final details. And then we'll take a 10-minute break. And then we might play some video game. I'm not sure what to play. Not the game. It's funny, I remember transferring to middle school. Whenever we talked about video games, we can never say the word play. I don't know about me and like my friend group, not only my friend group, but like other kids my age. Other kids in middle school. We wouldn't say the word play video games, it felt very childish. So we would like say anything but the word play. We had to say like game. What's game? Yeah, we try start to avoid like the formulation of the words I played video game name. Or do you play video game name? That's so funny. There we go, it's fine. Get our socks. Her socks. Boom. Shadow. I like this. Actually, I do like that. This looks fine. Are we cooking? Do video games, lol, literally. I swear someone has uttered those words. I mean, I can't say play. Play is for babies. You don't play video games. For mature gamers. Anyways, you guys want to hop on Minecraft later? Like, literally. Want to hop on Roblox? Do you partake in Fortnite? Perchance in your free time? You wanna play Fortnite? You game Fortnite, you game Fortnite, okay, you got it? Yeah, I game Fortnite. I almost wish the shadows are stronger. I always I always look up in the character's grill whenever I'm like shading the crotch or chest. Like, sorry, I have to get her real quick, real quick. What is the airbrush? I don't know why I'm being difficult. Just use airbrush. Looks not as dark as this one was. Apparently it is. And this one needs some refining. Okay, I think we're done. I'll just make some quick color swatches, and that'll be it. Also, when you're making color swatches, don't have them be tiny, because when images are compressed, the colors can sometimes be lost. And they'll get like weird and pixelated and they won't be the right color. So do your best. Favorite color swatches, fairly big. That's probably right. I don't even have the exact colors that my characters are. Oh, and hex codes. People like hex codes? Hex codes. The exact name of the color. Whatever that may be called. I'd like to give her some pink lips too. Just a little bit. And her nose as well. I was trying to give her a rosy nose. And then I'll use her actual skin tone to highlight it. How fun and exciting. It looks like a pimple. It looks like a pimple in the middle of her face because it's pink in the highlight. So I'll do some quick shaping. There we go, I think it's less pimple-like. I also have the pink is blob. It's a little too red. You know what, we'll just redo it. Okay, try again. Little highlight was fun. It was fun. I liked it. That's fine. Nobody thinks it's a pimple. Nobody. I'll give her a little bit of blush too. Why not? Just a single little puff of color. I like to have her blush up by her eyes too. I think sometimes put in the middle. I don't think it complements her face well. Up here definitely does. A little puff of color. And maybe her shoulders. She looks sunburnt. Her hands. There we go. Hello, boss. Hello, Audio City. We just finished. Wait, her highlights. She needs highlights in her eyes and in her hair. Yes, extra highlights. Sorry if I won't be here for long. New character? Yes, it's one of my newer OCs. Her name's Ophelia. She's a magical girl. Just making her a quick reference photo for art fight. I like that blush by the eye, right? It suits her face much better than it does in the middle. She looks so good. Oh, Ophelia, yes. That's funny. I feel like I have to do something with the line art. Hold on. Check this out. I got bolder. I don't know, I like it lighter. I think I'll just have to darken it in a few spots only. Heaven help the fool who falls in love. Yeah, I don't know why I named her Ophelia. I think it just suits her. It was either Ophelia or... I don't remember her other name options, so they must have not been good options. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Not a problem at all. Hopefully no one gets... How do you say the word earwig? Like, how do you put that in a sentence? Earwig? To those who don't know, it's like a saying. People say it whenever someone gets a song stuck in their head. Is it, oh, you have an earwig? Or, oh, you are an earwig? Are you the earwig or do you have it? I never knew the difference. I never knew how to properly say it. I know what it means, but I don't know how to say it. I'm gonna draw her an art fight whenever I get the chance, at least. That'd be so awesome, yeah. She'll be posted before art fight officially starts. I'll put it by the end of the month, bare minimum. On my art fight profile, Squidster. Maybe that'll help. I kind of like it like, I like it light. I love her hairstyle, thank you so much. Hello, Miku Burger and Blizzy Isbean. Those are both wonderful names. Miku Burger, I can see it so well. It's burger. Little triangles. And Miku. This should be like a product. This feels like merchandise. Would her face be on the bun or would it be in like the burger? I'll do it in like the burger. See you later, boss. Goodbye, Audio City. Nice of you to pop by. Earwig's a real word? I'm not sure if it's a real word, but it's like a real saying. People say earwig. I just don't know how to use it in a sentence. What does Miku's bangs look like? I think it looks like that. If not, then it is now. Miku Burger, Miku Burger. And the lettuce will be like kind of like a neck cuff for her tie. There is Miku alcohol. Oh, she's happy. I'll give her like sesame seeds too. Miku Burger. I want this on a keychain. I want a keychain of Miku Burger. You're back. Welcome back. We drew Miku Burger. Look, there's two of them. I forgot it was mirrored. Yeah, that's so cool. Thank you. I want to keep Miku Burger. Here, we'll get rid of her clone. Oh. Oh no. It's fine. It's just a bunch of blobs of color. I don't care about those. I only care about Miku Burger. So let's circle her very carefully. Dodge line art. Copied a new layer. And now she's forever immortalized. There's two burgers. Or if only be one Miku Burger. That was the evil clone. I'm so happy. I'm happy to hear that. Here, and now we can save Miku Burger. At least for now, at least for the sake of stream. For us to stream. For the sake of all humanity, please make a Teto ice cream. I don't know why I said Teto like that. I think she has similar hair. If not, we're gonna pretend it looks like this. Turn off the mirror, there we go. You can have Teto ice cream. It's Teto now. She has the... Wait, hear me out. Wait. How does swirl slurp work? It looks like this. Give her a giant cherry on the head. Or we can have it like this. You were so smart for that. Thank you. She has ice cream cone head. Hairs. Heads. Hairs. There we go, that one kind of got better. This one's detaching a little bit. They both kind of are, but we'll add them to her head now. This is too good for a silly sketch. I know I'm locking up for this. The concept is here and I have to draw it. And we'll have her in a cone too. Where's the marketable plushies? I need these on keychains. Stats. But here, I really like these. I might make them into full illustration someday. Triple ice cream. And Teto's kind of the cherry. She has a cherry on top though. I don't know, she feels a little too empty. I'll give her some like ice cream around her. To feel more like a scoop. There we go, that's a lot better. Are you a full-time artist? I wish. No, I'm not a full-time artist. But I do have commissions open. I have commissions open. You just kind of like DM and you ask for what you want. I don't really have like a website. I have a Ko-Fi. You can commission me through my Ko-Fi actually. I lied. My Ko-Fi coffee. Buy me a coffee. Whatever I like to call it. Lynn and Rin Fries once you decide to fully draw it. I have to write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Note. Ren and Green fries. That's really cute. I can imagine it already, you know, I just... Everyone's getting the same smiley face. What is her hair? All I know is that one of them looks like bananas. And them being like a carton of fries. I want them to be like a fry. Not a bunch of fries. Are we getting sidetracked? No. You would never do that. Alright. Back to the girl. Ophelia. I do want to do a little bit more with the hair highlights. Just a tad, just a tad. Nothing outrageous. Who was she? She's my OC. Her name's Ophelia and she's a magical girl. I mean, her whole thing is... In this world, like the monsters that the magical girl fights, they're actually the cute ones, and the magical girls end up looking a bit scary. Not really like fully scary, but they end up looking more like the enemy would look rather than that. So it's kind of like a, not really a reverse magical girl, but the aesthetics are switched around. Where the monsters are essentially like these cute little creatures who are actually like trying to overthrow humanity, and they have like a heavy influence because of their cuteness. But like people don't really like, they're kind of like hypnosis too, so people don't like go like, yeah, it's like a cute character, it's totally normal, acceptable. They just see it as normal, kind of, but they don't question it. So it's not like they're aware of it, but they're aware of it. It's like a weird situation. Or it's like, yeah, this is Frank, and it's like a walking teddy bear that's like trying to manipulate everyone. But they just see it, they don't question the absurdity, they just see it as like a normal person almost. It's a very cool concept, thank you. It still has many things to work out. It's just like an OC kind of like imaginary world rather than like a series I want to make. I drew in the wrong layer. Undo all of this. I want it to be a different layer. This art style is so cool, it's giving off Song of the Sea. Song of the Sea, Song of the Sea. Sounds familiar, I have to see what it looks like to remember it. But thank you so much. I kind of want to combine like the old kind of anime aesthetics with the proportions and the spiky hair. More my art style. Song of the Sea. Oh, I remember it. Yeah. That is interesting. I think she does give pretty aquatic vibes off. That was not intentional. I just like blue. I thought blue would be fun for a magical girl aside from pink, but she still has pink in her eyes. That is fun, yeah. I wanted this to be a different layer. So I'll do it all over again. I also like when artists give their characters colored lashes and brows. It makes me feel ethereal. I was going for that for sure, yeah. She's very colorful. Over here in her other photos, she has a very unique fashion style where it's almost kind of hippie, very like thrifted. She's a thrifty kind of girl. She likes bold colors and patterns. She's not afraid to like mix up patterns and textures. Here she has like a floral shirt dress. I think it's like a button-up dress with like flowers embroidered on the bottom. It's supposed to be flowers embroidered on the bottom. And then she puts like a green sweater on top of it. Tacky, but if you're into fashion and you're into these aesthetics, you see it. You see the vision. I think this is cool. Lots of jewelry. I like her shoes too. Her shoes match her sweater. And on this one, I think her go-to outfit would be a very bold colored shirt with, a colorful shirt with very bold patterns on the sweater. This was her first drawing ever. But she's grown into her kind of look quite a lot, this one. I think this is one of her best drawings. Not to pat myself on the back, but she feels very solid now. Because this was pretty concept-y. This was her first ever drawing. I designed her after I got out of my appendix removal surgery. Everyone else heard it earlier, I talked about it earlier, but I had my appendix removed because I had appendicitis, and I was bound to the couch for days, and the first thing I drew was her. It was this drawing here. And that's how she came to be. But I think we are- right, I forgot the highlights. Properties. Blending mode, I want it to be a blending mode. So let's see what we get. Let's try screen. That didn't do a whole lot. Luminosity? Also not a lot. Color dodge feels better. I think we need a brighter blue. Yeah, this colorful anime style totally up my alley. Is your art fight the same as Twitch? It is Squidster. It's not Squidster, it's Squidster. So there's no link to the end of it, it's just Squidster. I don't think the entire word fit. But I think it has my old model. I think it has my old profile picture, my old PNG tuber model. But it's a squid. I think it shouldn't be too hard to recognize. Hopefully. There we go. I just want a little bit of a highlight. But here she is. Right, I have to add back. Wait, I forgot the color part of her eye. There we go. I forgot her inner eye corner. That'll help a lot. Like her eye feels really dark. It feels like really like shaded and it's not supposed to be super dark. There we go, that helped a lot. And now I can see her eyes. Right, so we'll take a 10-minute break when I finish adding the color swatches. 10-minute break, and when we come back, we might play some video games. I'm not sure what we're gonna play yet. Doesn't have to look nice, just has to be functional. And her eye color. To really get in there for the yellow. But yeah, when it comes to colors and outfits, I like to draw colors from the character directly and then use different tones. So the yellow in her eyes is kind of like the same hue for the yellow in her gold necklace here, but it's obviously more saturated and darker. Could you please add a link to your Art5 profile when you can? I'll see if I can log in now. I'll link it on my YouTube post. I'll make a YouTube post of my art fight. And maybe I'll do like a story on Twitch. That's a thing, I think. Let me see if I can search myself. I have to log in. I'm logged in. Perfect. I was gonna say, I knew I wasn't in that long ago. So look at my profile. It is my current profile picture. I did change it. Good. But yeah, it's just Squidster, capital S. So I'll make it a YouTube post now. Here's a link to my art fight profile. Squidster, in case the link doesn't work, but it should. But you never know. Post, paste, there we go. There we go. It should be up in a few seconds. I'll try to do the same for Twitch. Twitch. Story. Can I do that? I don't know how to do that. I've done it before, but it always happens accidentally. I always accidentally make a story. And when I try to make it on purpose, it never shows up. I don't think I can when I'm live, so maybe after stream I'll do that if I can remember. If not, I do have it on my TikTok. And right now it's a YouTube post link too, so that'll be there as well. But I think we take a 10-minute break. I'm thinking we might play either Roblox or WobbleDogs, honestly. I'm getting back into Roblox. We played it for the first time in months just earlier this week. But I'm kind of feeling WobbleDogs too. We'll see. I might lean towards WobbleDogs. So 10-minute break. I'm gonna eat, get water. And we'll be right back with WobbleDogs. I think we're gonna solidify. WobbleDogs, yes. See you guys soon. We are back. It's been a while since we played since we played WobbleDogs. Since we played WobbleDogs. We have 3 hours in on this game. You know, I just kind of check up on it whenever. Okay, let's see. Oh. There we go, we're back. Sometimes the window acts up. Who are our dogs? We have Holly, we have Grape, we have Goblin, we have Butters. Everyone is super long. Let's everyone needs a nap. Holly's hungry. Poor Holly, she's always so unfortunate. Grape is also hungry. Grape, get over here. Grape, eat this papaya. Eat it. Okay, everyone's doing well, except for Grape. Grape's struggling. There you go. I'm back with WobbleDogs. This game was so cute, I love it. I remember I first saw... I don't think it was Drummer, I think I first saw... Snapcube. Snapcube played it. And I wanted it so badly after that. I was able to get it on sale, so that's pretty nice. But I saw it on the Switch first. I saw it for sale there. I almost got it on the Switch. But luckily I held off. This is a good game to unwind with. Unwind stream. You have like an hour of this. Great. Sleepy. Just stay right where you're at. Still dancing in her sleep. Right. Holly, it took too long to eat, and now you're tired. I'm not even full. Look at Goblin. I've never seen Goblin so well behaved. He figured out how to stand back up. Great work, Goblin. What do we get? Eyeball jar. That's so fun. That's perfect for Halloween. It's not Halloween yet. It's not even summer. Is it summer yet? Do you guys think it's summer yet? I have a thing where I say it's a season and then like the actual season starts, but I think it's summer now. Just question marks. WobbleDogs. Kane POV. I feel like Kane. These are all AI creatures I have to care for. They're not literally AI, but they are AI, you know? They're not bad AI. I think they do learn as they age. Oh, another capsule. He just tossed it aside. Butters did not want the capsule. Butters only cared about mud. A luminary. What does that look like? I want to place that. It keeps giving me Halloween items, but I'm not complaining. You know what? Summerween is sometime. There's still luminary. For when you don't have enough pumpkins. What is this? Make it bigger. Oh, it's like a paper bag lamp with a pumpkin face cut out, I think. Holly is ready to evolve. Like it's just I say like we're playing Pokemon, everything's Pokemon. Holly, you have to eat, you're not full. If you like games with AI, life simulations have a good recommendation. Have you tried Rain World by Adult Swim? I don't think I've tried it, no I haven't. But yeah, I like this kind of AI where it's silly and it learns and it's not generative. I don't like generative. Anything that's not generative, it's fine. Look at Holly go. How's everyone else doing? Grape, you're hungry again. Everyone gets hungry so fast. Get in there. But yeah, Mika Burger, I missed your comment about Teto's old design and how it's similar to my character's hair. It's really interesting. I've never seen Teto's old design. And eccentric, you have the new badge for tier 1 subs. Ways of butterflies, that's so cool. Butterflies. Did I miss butterflies? Oh, cocoon! Yes, it's like a butterfly cocoon. Got these two. I'm done looking at them. Any new decorations, actually? Eyeball jar could kind of fit here. If you don't really think about it. I like that one. Anything else cool? I wish we had like a table. All we have is drywall. I think Holly's ready to evolve. Like it's Pokemon. Let's see. Oh! She lost her pink. She's turning redder. And her green's now yellow. I called her Holly because she was red and green, like the Halloween, like the Christmas holly. She got longer. Her back legs are longer than her front ones, I'm realizing. And her head's really tiny. Her nose became drippier too. Grape's gonna pass away. No. Wait. We have to make another dog. Holly the stick of butter. You have to have Grape's offspring. Okay, I like this one. We need dogs that are less long. We'll take this one and the longer goblin. Purple, essentially. It's really interesting. Let's see what we get. You know, I don't want the green, I want the small face features. I'll take that one. I like the solid purple. This one's a singular grape. That's so cute. Let's compare the two grapes. Sleepy eyes. This one has the pointy ears. Like the oval eyes. We'll combine these two together. So we're gonna like the small head. Or we can go big head. Let's go big head. I like this one's ears. You know, back to me in the Matrix. WobbleDogs. I like the blue in this one. Blue's really nice. Oh, and I like that you have on the Squidster shrimp badge. Now I got a tier 1 sub. Oh, lower the music. Got it. Can hardly hear you over. Can hardly hear your soft, beautiful voice. Thank you. Okay, that should be better. Maybe this one feels fine. There we go. How's that? Okay, we're back. But yeah, I just really like this solid purple dog. I like that one's colors the most. I do like the blue we're getting. This one has a really wide body, and this one's just tiny in general. This one has a wide body too. Okay. This one's an interesting color scheme as well, but they're all super wide. Maybe now it's 100% your voice. Okay, turn it back up a little sliver. There we go. I can still hear the music. Perfect, got it, thank you. I like how wide this one is. What would we call this dog? This one's also pretty cool too, I like this one as well. We'll just combine the two. But I like this one as well. I like all of these ones. I like this one's nose. I like this one's nose. It's very almost snooty looking. It's upturned. Pale purple. I think out of the solid purple dogs, I can't pick. This one's small and skinny. This one's wide. I think it's between... Let's get this guy out of here. I think it's between these two. Or should we combine them? Look how wide they are. All purple or the green? I think this one has longer ears too. Let's combine them. See what we get. Ooh. That's an interesting color. Fortunately, it has ugliest colors paired with the are going in the corner. This one has like the orange colors though. I think we got the dog we were looking at earlier back. This one's green ears. I think this one's kind of speaking to me now that I'm really looking at it. One of these two. I think that one's wider. This one has a better color though. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're taking this one. Got an egg. Now we can hatch a dog. And Grape's gonna pass away. No. Grape. Grape. Wait, wait. I can stop this. I can stop this. Now Grape will never die. Restoring Grape. Restoring Grape. Grape is safe in the storage. I can't bear it. I can't bear to lose it. Oh wait, this is a different dog. This is not the dog we just got. It's a different one. Sausage. Oh my goodness. I forgot we had that one. I forgot we had sausage in the oven. That was hilarious. Wait, we have so many dogs we forgot to just actually make. This Tetris, I remember. Look out. This is one of Grapes' children. This is why I say to the Grapes up to the fridge for 3 weeks. I forgot I had this caterpillar, it's really cute. Okay, who's hungry? Butters is clinging to life, as we can all see. Release it. Sleep right there. New capsule. Bulk soup. This is perfect for the supermarket theme we're going for. We'll have it in the middle, like a middle aisle. I like this. You know, stores will like have stacks of food like this. Anything that's interesting. We already have fake plants in the corners. Dang it. So genius, you already thought of it. Anything else? I'll move the trash can. Or to like the other corner. What else? I thought it was a fork. A mop in a bucket. There we go. This feels livelier. But the floor doesn't really give supermarket. This is better. Or concretes. There's a turd. Stained carpet or cracked concretes. Green screen carpet. We'll go stained carpet for now. I need like a tile flooring or something. But I do like the concrete look. I think the blue felt more supermarket. We need this for the floor. There we go. I like the supermarket area where they all eat. Okay, Goblin, you need everything. Okay, what does Goblin eat? Small. Goblin gets a burrito. Do we have more food options? I feel like we have so little. Just 3. Interesting. We'll give everyone an onion ring. I want them to grow wings and tails. Because that can't happen. Get rid of this. Hey Goblin, if you're full, take a nap. Butters is starving. Butters, you're gonna start the first to eat onion rings. Onion ring diet. Sausage is fine. Holly is perfectly happy where she's at. Let's see what Sausage gets up to. Her legs are so wide and her face is so little. She's one of my favorites now. But I think Tetris is done. There it is. Drip. Your name is Tetris. Welcome to the world. Can you even stand? Yes. You'll do great. Butters, did you even eat the onion ring I gave you, or is it just not filling? You work on that. I'll pick this up. Here, I'll make sure that Tetris and Sausage become good friends. You two play together. They're having a blast! Look at them, they're getting along. Butters, you're full. You can now pupate. There we go. Look how cute Goblin's being. So many different things. Interesting. Metallic sheen. Alright, all the event foods. Like the Halloween food and the Christmas food. Snow? I remember snow. That was fun. Sausage is starting to get a little hungry. We'll have sausage nap for now. Goblin's chill. Is Goblin metallic? Goblin seems extra shiny. Look at that sheen on his body. I don't think the others have this. I thought to the same degree. I think Sausage might be metallic. I don't think Tetris is. I don't think Holly is. Maybe Holly is. Tetris doesn't seem the same metallic they are. He's reflective. Not that much. So let's hatch Butters and see how he changes. Oh, it got longer, I think. See, this is interesting. He's turning a little bit more green. His face is definitely droopier. His body's turning more orange. You have to get Butters on the yellow diet. On the yellow diet. What turns the meal? I think it was bananas. What makes you yellow? Cut fruit. Yellow coloration, so the cut fruit and onion rings do essentially the same thing. But this makes them short. We want Butters to stay long. Big. Makes them big. Some Butters are also on the onion ring diet. At least gonna nibble in. Whoa. Interesting. Butters, are you alright? Or are you like sweaty? You're not dirty, you're not a puddle. I think Butters is metallic too. Goblin. I think they like it. They're having fun, they're playing. Holly, you're on the verge of death. Let's get you in there. Holly, you can eat nutritional pellet. Sorry about that. There we go. Some of the dogs need a little extra help. And that's fine, that's normal, that's healthy and expected. Take a nap behind the canned soup. You're so close. There you are, perfect. Do you have pets IRL? I do. Holly, you're disobeying me. I said to sleep. I have a cat named Blanca. She's all white. She has a blue eye and a yellow eye. Very pretty. Even though she is a little bit fat. Just a little bit though. Oh, Sausage is almost ready to mutate. You have to feed Sausage. I don't think Sausage has ever eaten. This is Goblin's child. It's Tetris. I thought this was Goblin. That's how alike they are. Tetris. Throw it. Oh wait, there we go. Wrong dog, wrong dog. Drop it. Disobedient, the whole batch. I'm sorry, Holly. Tetris needs a nap. You lay down. Alright, I have a dog. I have a dog named Zelda. She's a Habanese? I think. Sausage, you're eating coconuts. Cause I am a coconut. 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 There we go. Butters needs a nap. Release it. There we go. Sleep right there. You're already there. Tetris. What does Tetris eat? I think we only want to make Tetris smaller. I like Tetris the way Tetris is. You don't want to eat? You're starving. We'll help him to his feet. There we go. Goblin, you can use a nap. It's so cute. Holly's a little bit hungry. We'll have her eat. Sausage, you're supposed to eat. I think she already did eat. We'll have Sausage sleep. Do you intend on improving your stream layout, such as combining both chats to have a better chat layout? I was looking into that. I do want to have both chats in the same chat box. But now that I'm gonna start streaming on TikTok too, I'm not sure if it's compatible. You know what? TikTok chat can stay in TikTok, honestly. Don't tell TikTok this. But depending on how TikTok goes, we did our first ever official TikTok live yesterday. I've gone live there before, but it didn't go longer than like 20 minutes. And that was before I had like my entire squid layout. It was just me drawing. No, nothing going on the screen. At bare minimum, Twitch and YouTube chat, I think I want them combined. I think TikTok chat's fine the way it is. But if it is possible to combine all three, I think we should. If it's easy to boot out one of them for any reason. I don't know, I just heard that one tends to be more spammy than the other ones. That's all. Tetris, did you even eat your chicken nugget? I think someone else ate it. Here you go. How tiny can a wobble dog be? Goblin, you are starving. Please, you're eating a chicken nugget now too. Stop flipping around. 51 minutes old? Is that what it said? Sausage. Not sausage, goblin. Eat. I wouldn't recommend streaming on too many platforms, but who am I to judge or stop you, right? I know, it's just I'm already monetized on TikTok and I'm not even monetized on YouTube, nor am I close to getting there. Plus, most of my followers are on TikTok. How did you get a snowball? Where did you find that, Butters? Oh, does at least have it cooked? Butters was hiding it. But Butters, you are starving. Eat the snowball. And Tetris is ready to evolve. Really quickly. Come on. Few feats. But yeah, I do know it's a little bit but I am monetized on TikTok, and again, I have like 1,500 followers on TikTok. How many? We are at 1,900 followers on TikTok. We just reached the 900. We're 100 followers away from getting to 2,000 followers on TikTok, actually. It's wild. Holly, it's time for you to come out. How is there 2 dens in here? I don't really mind. But yeah, you know, I kind of have to. I have to with numbers like that. I have to. I think you were on the cut fruit diet. Bananas it was. Holly's turning more and more yellow. You know, when we breed the dogs, they get colors that they wouldn't normally get, so we can't maintain the colors. Tetris grew half a centimeter. There you go. Oh wait, I forgot Holly doesn't like to be pet. I'm sorry, Holly. I'll have you over here. Bite it. While that's going on. Goblin, how are you dying? Again, not dying, but how are you like starving and thirsty and hungry and tired and cold and itchy all at the same time again? You chill out. Sleep. Okay, we have to feed Holly. Or not feed Holly, we have to let Holly sleep. Holly's stressing me out. Stay right there and close your eyes. Just fall asleep. I don't want to do that. There you go. I forget they could just tell you, nope, I don't wanna. Okay, sausage is done cooking. Let's see how they turn out. Sausage. A little bit less red and pink. I'm very sad to see the color go. Seeing the color go is the saddest thing every time. What a beautiful, perfect sausage color this is. No, it's like a gray. We can't maintain the colors very well yet. We're fairly early into the game. Okay, Holly. Who else? Goblin. There you go. Butters, what are you doing? Where did you get a hamburger? Just eat the dirt at that point, you're already there. Tetris, you're hungry. You have to eat more chicken. I forbid you from eating that banana, it'll completely ruin you. Drop it. A single banana, it will ruin you. Tetris, you're perfect just the way you are. Just shrink. There you go, Holly. You can eat that. But are you playing? If you're playing, that's fine. Cause look at her boredom meter is all the way down. Normally you could fix it by just petting the dog, but Holly doesn't like being pet. That's the problem. Butters, you're just doing whatever. In Tetris, all you have to do now is just sleep. Close your eyes, I beg. I just threw him down and it worked. Fine. You refuse to have fun. Come on. There you go. Butters. Wake up, you're starving. He's still holding on to the dirt. Good Butters. Banana. Okay, is everyone fine? Everyone's chill? Okay, Tetris, you don't need anything. You can go play. Butters, you're eating still? For some reason. There we go. And everything's fine. Baby tooth. And we'll hatch Holly while we wait for Butters. Oh my goodness, she is so long. Her nose is so droopy, she's more like a hot dog. Look at that form. It's like a borzoi. There we go. A graveyard wall. That's fun. Holly, you need to eat more bananas. Only bananas. You officially lost your green. There's not a sliver of it left. Oh, that be. I think Butters is ready too. Oh. Butters is turning more yellow finally. But yeah, just getting longer and more yellow is what we wanted. There we go. Holly, please play. I am begging you. Dance, dance. Turn it on. Stand up. Her leg is glitching out. Does it work? Is her boredom meter going up? No, but it made her tired and hungry. I'll just bring her a banana. Holly, I'm begging you to play. Isn't there like a dog chew toy here? I swear I saw one here. Sausage is ready for a nap. Tetris, you're hungry. I forgot this place existed. Oh, Tetris, why are you eating that? That's gross. Drop that. Tetris, you're on a chicken nugget only diet. Why are you eating poop? You have to stay small. There we go. There we go, it's finally- look at her dance! Oh my goodness. It's really hypnotizing. You know, it makes me happy to see Holly living her best life. The last few streams we've had Holly in, She's very unfortunate. She's always being chewed on, always being dragged around, always getting hit across the face with other dogs that are flying through the doors. I'm happy to see Holly thriving. However, Holly, you're exhausting yourself. You take a quick little rest. I'll clear that up for you. A goblin is starving. Why are you just sitting around? You stressing me out, goblin. Butters is hungry. Butters is always hungry. Does it ever stop? Do you ever not be hungry? Goblin, you're still hungry and you haven't eaten again. Just eat. Wonderful. Here you go, goblin. And then you will take a nap. Tetris, time for your chicken nugget again. There we go. Butters is hungry and could go for a nap. Butters, you're always hungry. I just fed you. Did I not just feed you? You're hungry again. You're still streaming, nice. The power's gone out again, at least I'm home and it works here. Good thing, yeah, you got out of there before the power went out again. But that is wild. Hopefully that gets resolved soon. Butters, you're refusing to eat. You're going on a hunger strike for no reason. Goblin's also getting hungry again. Always hungry. Tetris, you need a nap. Tetris is so much like Goblin. Just close your eyes. Even in his sleep, he's chewing on it. Alright. Sausage, time for your... What do you eat? Ham slider? Ham slider. Ham-like body? What does ham-like body mean? I don't know, but I think sausage is that. There we go. You're free to go play now. Sausage? There you go. Butters is tired. Go sleep. Sadly, it's more complicated than just fixing something on my work. Yeah, it seems like if it's constantly going down. Sorry to hear about it. But at least you're home. Time for Holly's banana. Holly? I thought Butters was a banana. I was gonna click on him to try and get rid of it. Cause you can look at it from like right here. Oh, you can't see. Look at it from like right here in the corner. Right here, I just saw it laying on the floor. Anyways. Holly, you're still hungry. I don't know why you're strutting out of here. You're not free to leave. Tetris is. Tetris, go play. Butters, for once, you don't need anything. Holly, you're still hungry. Cannot leave. I forbid it. Look at her, she's running to get out of here. And Goblin's doing okay. The Goblin could go for... Goblin. Could go for a chicken nugget. And for once, everyone's able to go out there and play, aside from Holly, who's being difficult on purpose. Thank you. Sausage is due for a nap. Okay. That's all I want from you, Holly. Now you can go. She like front flipped out of there. I don't know why there's so many teeth. I thought I just got rid of a bunch too. Tetris is ready to mutate. Back away and then you can do it. Wrong thing. Incredible. A spider web carpet. It's giving me so many good Halloween items. Okay, this place. Just got it mid-turd. Gardening. This all has to go. All of it's gone. It's too much. And it's so upsetting. I really like the space theme. But the Halloween room is just so cool. All the plants have to go. I like having them. But then it's just like weeds everywhere. I don't like the weeds everywhere. It feels like a really cool flower. And I could trim just around the flower and have nothing else grow. Perfectly fine. This is outrageous. Okay. I think... yeah, we have no more buildings to add either. Okay, then that's it. Is there any more space-themed stuff I can add? Like a very space-themed ladder? Nope. How about a decorative spider? That could be like an alien. Oops. Or perhaps... yeah, that's kind of it. That's cool still. I like this room a lot. Dogs rarely go in here. What are you playing? We are playing WobbleDogs. It's where you take care of and breed dogs to make them horribly mutated. It's a really fun and cute kind of pet simulator game. It's nice to check in there between streams. Okay, Tetris is ready to mutate. Let's see what it looks like. Smaller. Our plan is working perfectly, but his body is getting wider. And Sausage is ready to mutate. I do want to feed Sausage another ham slider before we mutate her. There you go. Perfect. It's gonna make me so sad. She's gonna lose her beautiful pink color. Everyone else is doing fine. Holly, you need to take a nap. Nap. Sleep. Butters is hungry again. He was like spinning around. Goblin, take a nap. And we'll check on Sausage. No, Sausage is turning orange. It's so upsetting. I don't know why all the food turns them yellow. They all turn more yellow. She's gonna turn yellow. She's already orange. But look, you see that? That's the glossy sheen. There you go. Is Goblin sleeping? They should be. You're free to go play. Butters, you know what? You're not even trying to listen to me. I think Butters has the glossy sheen. It's very dramatic shadows and highlights. For just of being able to sleep in the kitchen all by yourself. In the kitchen, really the grocery store. Close your eyes. Do it. I know you want to. Slumber. Why do you fight me, Butters? You're so difficult. See him? Huffing and puffing in my face. There we go. Close your eyes. Finally. Tetris, you're starting to get a little hungry and a little sleepy. So let's put you, stop that, onto your chicken nugget diet. There you go, can't miss it. Perfect. You could take a nap there too while you're at it. Goblin's starting to get hungry and tired again as well. Just falls right on top of him. Sleep. See, when I say sleep, Goblin never fights me on that. And Butters is ready to mutate. I'm curious. I wonder if he'll be like fully yellow this time. We'll have to wait and see. Holly, you have to eat. Here, I'll bring you the ham slider, you can stay there. Tetris, I think you're good to go play. Holly, come eat this. Goblin just likes to sit around, it's so funny. Goblin, you're so cute. Okay, everyone seems to be doing well. Sausage needs a nap. I love watching Holly do her dance. Butters. Look, fully yellow. A little bit of green in the body. But that'll fade away. Cool. So let's see. Okay. I think we combine Butters and Goblin? Yeah. They're like the two most opposite. Okay, we have a short Butters and a long Goblin. We'll combine the two. I like that one and this one. Oh, this is interesting. This one's pretty alien-like. I like this one's colors. That was pretty funny too, though. What face does this dog have? We'll choose that one. That one has a really tiny face. And then I'll go with that one again. Oh my goodness. I really like this one. This one's colors. It's probably that one's build. They're flying around everywhere. This one's giant. So is this one over here. See, a lot of these guys are shrinking. I like these two. Ooh, hot pink. But I think that's the default dog color. But it's very pretty. I do like it. Maybe we can get more of like a pastel pink. This one and I like that one. And that one. How long can you make your dogs? I'm really not sure. It's infinite. Test the limits. I think we kind of are pushing the limits with Holly. She's getting really long. So we'll continue her line of long dogs. I think I like this one. I just like having unique looking dogs. Look at this one's legs! Look at the legs. 6 legs. All of them do. Wait, I like this one. Six legs. That's a brand new feature. I can't believe it. I don't even know what food makes them do that. Has there been 6 legs for a while? I'll have to cutscene play for those who haven't seen it. Combining Butters and Goblin. I want to say banana, but their name's not banana. I keep feeding them bananas though. And here's our new dog. We still have another one we haven't hatched yet. I forgot to hatch that one. But I think we're gonna box Goblin because Goblin's getting really old. So we'll put Goblin in storage. This is kind of violent. I really love Goblin and I do not want Goblin to... There you go. To pass away, I can't bear it. So we'll hatch the other dog. Bo. That's a very good dog name. This is the one we bred earlier but forgot to hatch. This is like a pastel chill goblin. Oh, it's named Bo now. Okay. I liked Bo anyway. I just forgot to change it is all. Still a puddle here. There you go. But look at how long Holly is. I'm not sure if the dog could get longer. We'll see how possible it is. Anyway, you're free to play now. But we'll put the other dog in there. 6 legs, that's wild. Tetris, you're hungry. Time for you to eat chicken nugget. Soon we'll have a centipede dog. How many legs can a dog have? That's a good question. It's hard to imagine a dog with more than 6 legs. What should we name that dog? Centipede? Butters, you're hungry. I keep wanting to call it banana. Time for you to eat. And I think Tetris is good to go and play. Yeah, Tetris, you're free to leave. Holly takes a nap. Takes a nap right now. There you go. Oh, look how cute she's laying down. So proper. Alright, how much time do we have? A Christ dogs. Oh, it's got 6 legs. Okay, I see. I think it's ready to hatch now. We just put Goblin away so we can afford to care for one more dog. Oh, look at her go. 10 minutes till 4-hour stream. Alright. So let's try and begin to wrap things up. What should we name this one? I like its leg moving. I like Centipede. And it's a feature that'll never change too. I don't think a dog can lose legs in this evolution. If it's born with it, I think it keeps it. Things like color, weight, length, and shortness changes though. Width, that's the word, width. I don't think it loses a leg or it changes its ear shape. I think that those genes just go to the next generation. It's so interesting. Altitude, snacks, expected. Torque, base forward, yonder, extra. We'll do scented dog. Scented dog. I like the colors, right? I like the colors a lot. It's like a bug. It's dancing, it's dancing in the air. And that's a big puppy. That's an adult-sized puppy. Or is it? Maybe not. I think these are all just babies. This is like all the babies are here. But it's still a big dog. I never realized how tiny Bo was. Well, let's see. Everyone's good to go play. Everyone can hang out together. Tetris is due for a nap, but he's already on the ground. Holly, you're starting to get hungry. Can you leave them alone? Ever since Holly got big, she's been a bit of a bully. I want Holly to eat bananas. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder what will happen if you breed your longest dog and a scented dog. Hi. Hello, Kaheen. Welcome to the live. You were one of the people who got gifted a sub. Congratulations. Tetris is hungry again. We're just winding up stream for now. Gonna wrap it up in about a few minutes now. I just want to make sure everyone's happy before we leave. Butters take a nap. They really like the music, but they forget to do things like sleep. Sausage, sleep. She like folded in half. That was wild. Bo. Oh no! Bo, release, release. It's not nice. I don't know how you managed to grab sausage. Clean that up, Holly. You're good to go. What will Bo eat? Oh, block wall. I like that. We want Bo to... Eat a coconut. Eat. Scented dog's chillin'. I'm gonna go take a nap. Sausage is hungry. I think we'll feed sausage and then that's about it for today. Everyone seems to be doing well. Tetris, you're free to leave. I really like Tetris's whole look. Hey, that's not your food. It's supposed to be for Holly. Or not Holly, sausage. Alright. Holly's hand looks like it's about to disappear. It's hard to tell which way is their front, but yeah, it's so tiny. Holly looks crazy. Oh my gosh. What was that? Wait, look at how long Holly is. We'll have to have her have a child and we'll name it Sausage. Not Sausage, we'll name it Hot Dog. Well, look at that figure. Here, we'll watch Holly dance to end the stream. She likes dancing. Fuel pod. Come on, Holly. Do your signature dance. Any second now. She wants to do it. Don't forget to rate today, right? Alright. So this was the end. She's gonna lay down. This was the end of today's stream. We ended up finishing a drawing from sketch to line to color to render all in one stream. That's like a world record for us. A squid record. This is so pitiful. Well, she's being spiteful right now. She's refusing to dance. When will you stream again? Our next scheduled stream will be Pokemon on Monday, where we're going to do more post-game Legend ZA side quests and some of the Battle Royale. Holly can't even fit through the door anymore. We're gonna play some Pokemon Legend ZA. What else? I have a Ko-Fi in the top left corner. It's linked there. You can commission me for art through that, but other than commissions, I am selling pre-made PNG tubers on my Etsy shop, Squidster Art. They're really fairly simple, cute little, cheap little PNG tubers. They're compatible with VitoTube Mini. It should be good for any streaming needs. Most of them have emotes and emojis. Maybe we'll make another art fight stream. My next art fight stream might be off schedule. If not, then Friday maybe. Can't promise it. But guaranteed when the next month starts, we'll be having an art fight streams more regularly and more regularly. Some off stream as well. Off stream, off schedule. But that's that. Twitch people, I ask you to stick around for the raid. Next stream on Friday. No, next art stream on Friday. Next Pokemon stream. Next stream's Monday. Monday. This Monday's the next stream. It's not a whole 7 days till the next stream. I might have misspoken there. But Monday, we'll be playing Pokemon. Pokemon on Monday. So, Twitch people, let's try to raid/raid. Who do we raid? Who's live right now? Let's take a look. Again, I do like to raid randomly, so I don't really have... We do have people we regularly stream sometimes, but we stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. Yes, that's right. Wednesdays we stream Minecraft, Fridays we stream art, Mondays is Pokemon. So Monday Pokemon, Wednesday art, Friday no, Monday Pokemon, Wednesday Minecraft, Friday art. But I do off-schedule streams where I stream on like random times on random days. So is anyone playing WobbleDogs while we're on this? WobbleDogs. No, I'm the only person. Let's stream an art streamer. Let's stream an art streamer. Let's raid an art streamer. Anyone who's preparing for art fight. We'll try to do that. Let's filter through hashtags. Art fight. There has to be one person. There has to. Oh wait, it's not popping up. Search by tag art fight. Okay, there we go. Let's raid who's around our size. Let's see. Who is streaming art fight? This person only has one viewer. We have to raid them. Drawing it for you. Persona art for art fight, we're raiding them. Again, I know this person, if they turn out to not be cool. Sorry, didn't know. But they seem chill. They're currently BRB, so maybe we could surprise them when they come back. So slash raid drawing it for you. Let me double check. There we go. Again, thank you so much if you're sticking around for the raid. I hope you have a good time and that you say many nice things. And if you have to leave now, that's perfectly fine. We'll catch you next time. So I'll see you guys on Monday for more Pokemon Legends ZA. We're gonna show off all the shiny Pokemon I've been trading for like crazy. I hope you guys have a good weekend and I'll see you then. Goodbye.